All right. Uh, Good evening, gamers. What do you say? It's time we get started. Let's do that. So now we gotta get the game booted up, and we can get going. So today we're playing the Resident Evil 4 HD texture mod that just released recently. Because I'm always the most uppest to date on the hottest trends. I see the president has equipped his daughter with ballistics too. How's it going, Warlock? Looks like my mic might be a little loud. So, turn down the gain a little bit. Uh, okay, that should be better. Uh, 4. Man, already fits. How nice. Yeah, basically, this is a mod. It's supposed to fix up textures and give you all kinds of good performance and quality of life options. So, just so that we can have some brevity's sake, we're going to go ahead and use one of my new Game Plus saves so we can hurry up and see how nice the new things look. Damn, I'd be in 2 hours and 15 minutes before? I hope everybody's just having a fantastic day. See how the Mafia costume looks.
What are you buying?
So they also freshened up all the menu pictures and stuff, and yeah, they look really nice. And I should pretty much just have a good new Game Plus loadout here. ERL, Infinite Launcher, all the treasures I've been hoarding over multiple playthroughs. I have 2. Oh, I could make 2 of the complete crowns. It's pretty funny.
What are you buying?
And our striker is unupgraded because I was probably just using it for the Ditman. So sure, why not? Let's blow some money.
Not enough cash.
Not enough cash?
What are you selling?
What a wild. Oh no, where am I ever gonna get the money?
Is that all, stranger?
Oh, butterfly went? Yeah, but not complete ones.
Is that all? ah. ah.
You thought poverty could hold me back? This isn't real life. There we go, fully upgraded striker. Let's go. Ah, damn it, I didn't want to skip that. I hit the touchpad button. Wow. Yeah, this is looking fresh so far. Especially compared to before. Mafia suit's looking real nice. I got the FOV turned up a bit, which is another nice feature this adds.
Forget your makeup or something?
No, you did, ugly ass. I'm looking fine as hell.
What's the matter? Did you lose your nerve? What's the matter? Did you lose your nerve?
Yeah, I'm scared. Can you come with me?
Just do one of those. And minus that extent back there, I'll probably not be skipping very many cutscenes. So I can, see how nice everything looks. Cause damn! Because, I've played Resident Evil 4 a lot. So I can definitely see a difference. Even the logs. The trees. The house. The House of Mouse. Excuse me, sir. Have you been rapid tested recently? Please put on a mask.
Sir?
I thought it showed the costumes in the cutscenes. I also could be remembering wrong.
I was wondering if you might recognize a girl in this photograph.
Even the photograph! You see that like once!
Sorry to have bothered you.
Arrgh!
Freeze! I said freeze!
Yeah, thanks to this mod, I now get to run this with no VSync and a nice borderless window. Shit.
Is everything okay?
Even a Hunnigan got a touch-up.
I had no choice but to neutralize him. There are still others surrounding the area.
Get out of there and head toward the village. Take whatever.
I never noticed that texture on Leon's tie before. I don't know if that's new or if that's something they added. Dieta! I sound they're about to cry when I say that. Dieta! Anyway, hope everybody's just having an awesome day. I have an excuse to make RE4 a little fresh again, so that makes it a good day for me. None of them dropped anything. Just all dead. Gotta love the PRL. Damn it. Oh, nope, got it. Alright, let's see some other item textures. Oh my god, it is so clean. Because, like, love Resident Evil 4 to death, but, it's definitely had a bit of a case of the uggos as it's aged, and I feel like this will be a big step in helping that. How's Doggo look? It looks like its fur is updated a bit. Bear Trap looks nice. The stream is just gonna be, oh, that looks nice, that looks nice, this thing looks nice, ooh, that looks nice over there. Ooh. You can actually see the veins on the red herb and stuff now. Badass. It's definitely a bit laggier than before. Oh, wait. There's a secret cutscene I missed. Ah, oh, fuck. You didn't see that. I'm a pro gamer. I only make pro gamer. Oh! I'm a pro gamer. I only make pro gamer moves. Don't make fun of me. Oh my god. Oh, no. I could really use a bridge over troubled water. Let's not run into a third bear trap. Unless I do it for memes. I might do it for memes. But you won't be able to tell. So I'll just play up my reaction. I'll be like, oh, no! Umbada, your mom died. Oh, he's dead. To be fair, he looked like he was like 60, 70. Old motherfucker. I'd probably die if I got kicked in the head at that age, too. Alright, let's go look at the lady. Yup. That's the lady, alright. I just wonder what the backstory to this is. I never really gave it much thought. It's like, oh, it's a dead lady pinned to a wall. But it's like, did this happen when the infection was first starting? Was like her husband in here? She's like, oh, honey, what's wrong? What's wrong? And then gets spiked. Don't get to see the 3 guys up there. So they're not here on New Game Plus. I don't know if that hit. I don't think so. It is indeed impressive. How you doing, Axeman? It does look really nice. Even if it is a bit of a performance hit. Although, as far as I hear, the performance hit might be caused by playing it in borderless mode. But, you know, that's kind of a concession I'm willing to make.
Leon, how you holding up?
Bad question, Hunnigan.
Bad question.
I'm sending you a playing manual. Hope you find it useful.
I'll take a look at it, thanks.
Hunnigan, what the fuck are you talking about? What is a playing manual? I think I start out with some files. Oh, I actually start out with everything. I think they even updated these portraits. These, I'm not too sure. I can't remember last time I seriously looked at the playing manual. I think there's room for both. Like, this is awesome. Resident Evil 4 definitely needed a visual touch-up. But, I'm also interested to see what they'll do with the remake. Especially since the RE2 make team is the one doing the... Ooh! They updated the capsules! Look at that! Oh my god! That's so cool! Wait, let's see if I remember how to Dipman. I still... Wait, did I? Or wait, no, it's Striker and then Grenade. Or whatever you want to use. Dipman! Let's go! Alright, we are actually gonna do the binoculars. So I can get a close look at everything before the fights. I don't agree with that. Because it's not like you can't still acquire the original Resident Evil 2 and play it, emulation or otherwise. Oh, okay. You were being acerbic. So that's definitely updated. It looked like a bunch of muddy shit before. You can actually see like the blood on his face and stuff like that. Alright, let's look at some of the buildings. Looking good. How you doing today, Viking? That door looks clean as shit. Like, this is so cool. This is what this port should have been in the first place. Just, you know, maybe running a little better. Ultimate HD my ass. And apparently they even made the separate ways cutscenes not look like complete shit anymore. The only problem is the occasional performance dip. But again, I heard that's caused by playing it in the borderless mode.
Who are these people? What are they planning? Chainsaw.
Oh yeah. Like, the amount of option, like, there's an option to turn on the, like, preset camera angles that were present in the Ashley section in the Japanese version. And that's insane. Like, I turned that on because I want to see that. That's another reason I'm doing this on, New Game Plus. Because, I just want to get to shit and see it. Overall, it's running okay, though. I can handle the occasional hiccup. I remember on the first PC I had, I tried to play TF2, and I somehow put up playing that shit at like 15 FPS. I guess you're just more patient as a child if you really want something. These days I'm like, ugh, it's not 60 FPS. Why even fucking bother? Where dudes? Oh, there, dude. Lady. Yeah. It's like, I've been yelling for years, like, please release a stronger Switch, I will buy it, please release a stronger Switch, but then I remember there's a chip shortage, so it's like, even if they wanted to, they probably couldn't. La campana. That means the church, I think. Yep, today will be a pretty chill time. Just gonna play this as much as I feel like, see as much as I can, watch some cutscenes. I could have sworn the outfit's reflected in the cutscene before.
Bingo?
But I'm also 100% willing to admit I'm wrong. Oh, okay. Well, that kind of sucks. Does it perform better in docked mode at least?
Hunnigan, I have some bad news. I've confirmed the body of an officer.
That's
Something's happening
stupid.
to the people here.
Leon,
That's like the
you
whole
get
point
out
of the
there.
docked mode.
Look for a tower and follow the trail near it.
Got it.
Hunnigan's looking nice. I can't wait to see the ballistics. I mean the mommy ballistics. Yeah, Switch OLED just looked like a ripoff, especially if you didn't have a Switch already. It's like, wow, let me shell out $300 for a thing that won't run the games any better. If it weren't for Atlas's weird streaming guidelines, I'd stream SMT5. But I'd rather not risk getting DMCA'd on some bullshit. It's like, I'm very conscientious about that these days. It's like, I gotta use, like, music videos or streams that are copyright free. Fucking no chances. And if I do use copyrighted clips, it's gotta be, like, less than 10 seconds. Oh yeah, on the Yuzu emulator, I tried Metroid Dread on that, and it ran fantastic. Unfortunately, Breath of the Wild doesn't run very well on it yet. But Breath of the Wild is one of those games where it's like, if I feel like playing Breath of the Wild, I'm willing to put up with it. I kind of wish they'd release, like, I know it kind of defeats the whole point of it, but like a non-portable Switch, if that makes sense, that just has more power. It's like not even to make the games look nicer, but just to get them at higher resolutions and stuff, because I think even docked, they run at like 900p or something like that. I couldn't get Breath of the Wild working on CMU. I might have to talk to you about that. Yeah, as far as my week's gone, it's been a mixed bag. We've gotten just a shit ton of snow lately, so I'm pretty worn out after a week of shoveling and bullshit. There's handgun ammo here? How many years have I played this and never picked up this handgun ammo? I do not remember this handgun ammo at all. Is this knife like a little rebellion? It looks kind of like a mini rebellion. Like, does anyone else see that? Like Rebellion from Devil May Cry? Sure wish it was possible to buy a new graphics card, and I might do it with my tax return, but, you know. Scalper's gonna scalp. 1070 still holds up surprisingly well, but, you know. I just hate it. Like, all these scalpers and wealthy people are just turning literally everything into a Ponzi scheme. It's such bullshit. Well, oh, you want the new console for your kid for Christmas? Too bad, we turned the market into a Ponzi scheme. It's like there was a shit recently where Logan Paul lost like $3 million on Pokemon cards. Now what the can mine? Mining is dropping right now. By the way, hello Corey Drizzle. And yeah, it's because there's a lot of regulation going on against cryptocurrency right now. Thank fucking God. But you know, they're still gonna try to quote unquote capitalize it for as long as they can. So I don't think in theory the idea of cryptocurrency is bad, but like the amount of energy it requires is just absolutely absurd. For 2,800? Jeez. I can't even imagine spending that much. It's like I think my 1070 was like 300, 400 when I bought it. And I seriously wouldn't pay much more than that for a graphics card. It's just madness. But you know, grifter's gonna grift. Oh, I haven't gotten a good look at the spinal yet. Looks nice. Because the fact cryptocurrency is a Ponzi scheme, and people probably should be participating in it anyway. Pay so much in electricity just by running a mining setup, that's probably not even worth it. That's why they're busting cryptocurrency stuff all over the place for stealing electricity. Because it's just not tenable. And it's raising energy prices everywhere. I mean, it's kind of a hate the player, not the game thing, but it's something that should have been regulated years ago. But apparently the tax man's about to jump down everybody's neck. I think I got the beer stein already. Yeah. It's like I get the poverty struggle and shit, and I get how tempting getting into stuff like that can be, but it's just not worth it if you ask me. You know, people buy their apes or do whatever the fuck they're gonna do. NFTs are stupid as fuck. I literally can't think of a more idyllic example of a Ponzi scheme. That crown is looking fresh. That looks fresh as shit. Get a good look at some of the treasures. Wow. I think that's the one you get from the room with the guard door. That looks nice as hell. It's like, it's no wonder this took years and years to do. I can't imagine how much work it took to upscale all these and get them looking like close to the original. It's like, the way I think of it is, it's like it's the same thing with like the PS5 or whatever the fuck. I'm not gonna play the scalper's game. I'm just not. It's like, until I can walk into a store and just get what I need, or go on Amazon or Newegg or whatever and just get what I need, it's not worth it. I'm not playing their game. Well, with all the legislation happening, it's gonna happen soon. There's only so many havens, and Kazakhstan's moving against it, which was already a big haven for it. China's banned it. I'm pretty sure Russia's in the process of banning it. Of course, US legislators are all like 90, so they're probably like,
Oh, cryptocurrency, is that from that new movie Tron?
yeah, official Space Lobster stance, fuck crypto. Would you like to burn down an acre of rainforest for a hyperlink to a JPEG? An ugly monkey picru? Being able to adjust the FOV is like one of my favorite things about this mod. Because love the game, but Leon takes up way too much screen space. It's kind of like when you play the Batman Arkham games. It's like, why does Batman need to take up half the screen? Oh, how's the typewriter look? I didn't even get a good look at it. Oh my god, you can see the letters individually. Amenhotep? I wonder if that's an actual typewriter brand. I doubt it. Sounds like a mummy's name or something. I am the ancient king Amenhotep. Here to steal all your NFTs. And also, just the fact that crypto is so unregulated and just not protected at all from fraud or scams or anything like that means that you can put all your money into this shit and just have your wallet hacked, and then there's no recourse for you. There's no fraud protection, there's no insurance, blah blah blah. Well, shit, bro. Let me know if you ever want to sell one at decent MSRP. Maybe we can have a conversation.
Little rough, don't you think?
Ooh, it's looking clean.
You're not like them?
No. You?
I'm even fine getting like a 20
Very
series.
important question.
It's like, I just want a slight
You wanna
upgrade.
smoke?
Got gum.
Perfect. The big cheese.
What?
How's Mendez looking? Dang! Audio desynced. Oh my god! Undertaker just threw Mick Foley off of the Hell in the Cell for all of humanity. It's broken in half.
Feeble humans.
Feeble humans.
Our power.
Uh, you see, but it's like I said though, I don't want to play that game. It's like if they can't supply enough to satisfy the market, then I'm not gonna give them my money. It's just that simple. Like if my computer still works and I have no reason to upgrade because I can still run all the games I play, I'm just not gonna play the game. It's stupid.
Hey, wake up.
Crawl out of one hole and into another.
Floor looks a little funky here.
What's going on
Maybe it's
here?
because of the fog effect.
Americano, see? Now what brings a bloke like you to this part of the world? Oh, hey, easy, whoever you are.
Name's Leon. Came here looking for this girl. Seen her?
They even updated the photograph. I can't believe that.
Nah, you don't look the type.
Maybe.
I'm just still running a 1070 and I can still pretty much run everything new at medium settings or higher. I can max out the new God of War port just fine.
Explaining?
Psychic powers. Nah, just kidding with you, amigo. I overheard one of the villagers talking something about the president's daughter in the church.
It's like at this point, developers are just going to have to start making games that have to be able to run on older hardware because nobody can get the newer hardware.
Me llamo Luis Serra. I used to be a cop in Madrid. But now I'm just a good-for-nothing guy who happens to be quite a ladies' man.
Usually if someone has to say they're a ladies' man, they're not a ladies' man.
Put your life on the line. Nobody really appreciates you enough for it. Being a hero isn't what it's cracked up to be anymore.
Used to be a cop myself. Only for a day, though.
I thought I was bad.
Somehow I managed to get myself involved with the incident.
It's just ridiculous.
On my first day in the force.
It's like there's literally nothing stopping from the companies from just limiting purchase per person. But, you know, the people that already have the money are going to spend the money. But everybody else can just get fucked.
Hey boy, I'm not done. Do something, cop.
After you.
But, you know, the wealthy love making things inaccessible to the poor. Don't you know luxury is only for if you make $100 million in bonuses a year? Otherwise, just go back to work. Go back to work, peon. You ant?
It's Leon. Sorry I couldn't.
Are you even human?
I was a bit tied up.
You're okay, right?
Fine. There was a male civilian held captive. According to him, Ashley's in a church somewhere.
What happened to
What?
He managed
Livable
to-
wage? Bro.
Have a fix on the
Ooh, I'm gonna
location.
beat your ass if you say that again.
Apparently, there's a secret passage in the village that leads there. I'm heading back to the village.
Union? Oh, hell nah. You say union again, we fighting. Just get on the grind set, bro. That's why you don't get any pussy. You're not on the grind set. I don't know. I skipped that. What? It's not that the system is unfair, bro. You'd start grinding hard enough. Get fucked. Just don't be poor, bro. It's easy. What, dude? I started my crypto business because my dad gave me like 500 grand. Why doesn't your dad give you 500 grand?
What are you selling?
Meanwhile, I'm worried about paying my fucking cable bill.
What are you buying?
Oh, definitely not. Housing should just be guaranteed.
What are you buying?
No, it's not a strange thing to be shocked over at all. It's ridiculous. These barrels look nice. It's like for such an individualistic society as America is, people just aren't willing to stand up for themselves for some reason. So, oh no, honey, you're supposed to let your job walk all over you. Just work until you're 60, and then maybe if you can afford it, you can retire. The real optimal strat is just have rich parents. Alright, so you don't get a pension. Oh, sorry guys, there's an accounting error in all of your 401ks. They're just gone. Sorry, Mr. Kotick needed his bonuses. Mr. Bezos needed his yacht so big they have to tear down a national landmark and rebuild it. Well, it sounds like good views to have. Workers' rights! Rise up, workers! General strike! How's this looking now? Of course you didn't. Bet you your boss has got some sick bonuses, though. I got a $50 bonus last month, and all I had to do was break my back Q-tipping screw holes. Sorry about that. I'd let my cat know not to mess with my wires, even though he knows that. Should have punched him in the mouth. No cap. If someone gives me a candy cane and tells me it's my raise, they're getting punched in the mouth. It's like, oh yeah, that'll pay my bills, you fuck. When I carve it into a fork and eat you. Yeah, a lot of class rage going on these days, but it's understandable. You should have been heated. Like, it's no wonder everybody's getting in on Ponzi schemes these days. It's impossible to live. You know, I'm just trying to keep my dreams of being an online entertainer alive rather than get involved in Ponzi schemes. Yeah, I'll give you a little hint. Just, next time you get a candy cane for a bonus, you find your boss's nice sports car and put a couple eggs on it. That's all you gotta do. Just an egg or two. Well, I wish you luck with that, friend. Just make your money ethically. Or else you'll be no better than any of the rest of them. Oh yeah, I got back pain. Can't afford to see a doctor, though. Speaking of which, I should play standing. I haven't done a lot of standing so far yet today. Everybody do me a favor. Get up and stretch. Just have a real good stretch. Anyway, we've talked a lot more about society than we have this version of the game looking nice as shit. God damn, it looks nice. Well, you know what they say, we live in a society.jpg. As far as I'm concerned with the remake, they can take their time. They can make it just as good as it has to be. Polish it up. God, I want a Quest 2 so bad. I can't play Resident Evil 4 VR because of fucking Meta on Facebook. Oh, sorry, Meta. It's like I have a VR headset. I use it all the time. I have like a 2 generations back Oculus. If I get anything this year, it might be a Quest 2. Just because I can still use it as a PC headset. See how the key looks? Looking crisp. Looking clean. How's the painting? Damn. Damn. Oh my god. They even did the text here. This is madness. It's no wonder this took years and years. God bless the creators. But anyway, appreciate everybody stopping by. You're making my day.
Nuestro jefe se curará de la rata. Si la plaga es mucho mejor que la nuestra.
He could have ended it right there.
You carry the same blood as us, it seems. Nevertheless, you're an outsider. Just remember, if you become unpleasant to our eyes, you'll face severe consequences.
There's one thing I still wish this game had to this day, it's subtitles.
What? Same blood.
It's like, I get it didn't have subtitles or release, but it doesn't seem like, in my brain, that it would be that hard of an addition to make for Capcom.
Leon, I've been able to get some new info that might help you.
Fill me in.
Apparently, there's a religious cult group involved. They're called the Los Illuminados.
Los Illuminados. That's a mouthful. Anyway, I had an unexpected
Syllables is
meeting
that?
with the big
Los
cheese in this village.
Illuminados. It's 6 syllables. That is a mouthful.
But he could have killed me, but he let me live. And he mentioned something about me carrying the same blood as them. Whatever that means.
Carry the same blood. Huh. Interesting.
Anyway,
Ominous.
there are more important things than solving riddles right now.
You're right. Hurry and find that church, Leon.
What if it just turned out Leon was like Sadler's cousin or something? Like, Cousin Leon! Sorry for not inviting you to the barbecue. He said, get out of my room! Apparently, the first ass beating wasn't educational enough. Let's go, Ada. Yeah. Leggy. The big cheese. Anyway, let's go interrupt this guy having a leak in HD. Golden egg? No. It's funny that I'm using my old speedrunning save. I'm not playing this like a speed game at all right now. Otherwise, I'd be running past everything and using the Ditman. Oh. Right, PRL. Die. Yoink. Oh, I didn't even get a good look at the ruby. Looks alright. good. Seems like Spinal got the biggest touch up. But it's also like the most common treasure in the game, so that makes sense. I think I have all the bottle caps. We can look at those. I think they touch these up.
Stand back!
Looking good. Oh, they even added like a plastic sheen. I don't know if they had that before. Ah, the ballistics.
Did you send out those invitations? I told you no more than 50 people! Leon, now!
Dang. These are looking fresh as hell. Quiero matar.
Welcome!
About that Plagas model. Dang. Quiero matar. Why is this lady just got a bucket? Everybody else is like, oh, I got my scythe or my gun or my stun baton. Isabel just gets a bucket. Ahí está. Why would they suture the gas mask onto their face? What? Like Leon's a Skyrim NPC or something? Hunnigan, they put a bucket on my head. I can't. I can't see. Oh god. Hunnigan, I have a bucket on my head. I have no idea how many people even spawn here on the return. I think more come from behind you, too. Speaking of remasters, there's a lot of rumors going on about Atlas stuff lately. But people always say that. They're like, oh, they're gonna announce a new Persona. Oh. No, they're not. It's like, when it comes to shit like that, I believe it when I see it. Some motherfuckers are on called Copium. Or Hopium.
Got something that might interest you.
Merchant model looking clean.
What are you selling?
Damn, still carrying a bullshit ass regular shotgun. Bye.
Thank you.
It's like I really need the money. The idea of Leon carrying multiple Salazar family crowns tickles me. That was a different sounding sound effect. I don't know if I'd heard one like that before. It's like, ugh. Just seeing what I can hit. How am I supposed to get a good look at the dog model? Is there a bottle cap for them? I gotta check again. It's the only time to get a good look at it is when they're ripping my face off. Doesn't seem to. I thought this guy had a gun for a second. I'm like, what? Oh, wait, I know when I can get a good look at it. There's a cutscene later. I just gotta go a little out of my way. Get clapped on. Oh, this looks nice. It's like they touched up so much stuff they didn't even really have to. Shit. Oh no, this happened last time I streamed this too. I don't have the puzzle memorized anymore. It's like I know the solution, just not like the optimal route. Now that actually looks really nice. They did a good job with the transparency on it. Streamer commands you to drink water. Parasocial relationships dictate you drink water now. It's one of my favorite little Easter eggs. You ring the bell, more guys show up. I didn't mean to skip that. Oh well. Old speedrunning habits die hard. Get clapped on. How's this look? Oh, just kind of like a wooden background. NBD. It's going pretty great. This version of the game just looks immaculate. I think I missed a medal at some point. Not like it really matters. How you doing, Ditteringa? I hope you're well. Ah, jeez, dude. I'm glad you're feeling better. That sucks. Feels like a miracle I've been able to avoid it this long. You know, as far as I know. As far as I've heard, like with vaccinated people, a lot of the time they'll have Omicron and not even realize it. Is that why I've been so tired lately? No, it's burnout. Glad to hear you're feeling better, though. Let's see how this area looks. Looking good. Yeah. Well, glad to hear you were vaxxed anyway. I don't know why the vaccine has become such a hot button issue when people have been getting vaccinated for shit for 100 years. But, you know, well, not even 100. Like, when was the polio? It's been a minute. Bunch of motherfuckers been getting vaccinated when they're babies, and suddenly they have a problem with it. I got a triple Moderna myself. I could have sworn you could break this and stop the QTE. Huh, guess not. My memory is wrong. How did they get that there? Like, I don't see a crane. Brainwashed villagers or not, they seem to still have basically human level strength. As fun as a rocket launcher is, I can't deny the instant screen clear. Yeah. I managed to get my vaccine decently early, luckily, because, I heard there was a Moderna trial going on near me at a college, and I signed up. And now the Moderna's got full FDA approval. So where's your excuse now, anti-vaxxers? You gonna move the goalposts again? Don't want to get political, but I don't think medicine is a political issue. Ooh. Pfizer gang, Pfizer gang. I'm with the Moderna crew, actually. Don't come on my turf. I thought I'd want Johnson & Johnson at first, but I just heard that was probably the least effective out of all of them. I think they did just literally every texture in this game. Time to see how Del Lago looks. What is Del Lago? I think it's like a salamander. Leon's like, fuck that. Seriously? That's insane. It's like, you can't say game communities aren't some of the best out there. Like, even with all the pissing and shitting and infighting, they can still accomplish some amazing things. How's the boat look? Looks alright. It's a rusty, shitty wooden boat. I heard in the VR version they make it a harpoon gun. Which kind of makes more sense to me, to be honest. Like what, Leon's just a master javelin thrower on top of everything else? Let's see how terrible my Del Lago RNG is. It's been pretty bad the last time I played. I didn't play the Mercenaries in RE8 that much, but it was fun for what I did play. It wasn't from a disliking it that I didn't play it that much. It's just, I don't know. Resident Evil 7 and 8, I find they're a bit less replayable because of how much scripted shit there is at the start. 8 isn't as bad as 7, but it seriously hurts replayability when the start of the game is just full of scripted cutscenes and bullshit. And again, it's not the end of the world or anything. It's just not my favorite. I would definitely rather play this one because it just goes. What am I doing? What am I doing? See, I would replay 7 more, but that first hour. So, oh boy, time for Spooky Mia again. It's like, I could probably just pick up at the first save point. Of Mia? She was alright. She's, you know, didn't get enough screen time in 8, I think. Alright. Oh. Home phone is ringing, but now it's not. But people are like, oh, I would have saved Zoe. I would have saved Zoe. It's like Ethan literally was like, we'll come back to help you. It was Zoe that was being all defeatist about it. Of course he's gonna save his wife. Oh yeah, Resident Evil 8 definitely had its moments, especially the dollhouse. Well, yeah, because I gotta sit through that first hour, like, hundreds of times. It's the same reason I, like, burned out on Resident Evil 2. It was just sitting through the first 20 minutes, those cutscenes that weren't skippable until we got the GameCube version allowed on the leaderboards, because that was something we had to fight about for some reason. I'm very easily scared, so I had to get through that dollhouse one pause screen at a time. I had to keep stopping and starting. The big baby. I do respect them for not having a single jump scare in that section, though. It would have been too easy for them to crap that shit full of jump scares. Yeah, but 7 lacked an enemy variety. Like, the first sections with Jack are pretty scary, like, before you get a weapon and stuff, but it's just mostly scripted. Like, if it were me and I didn't care about posting the leaderboards, which I really don't, but, if I ran Resident Evil 7, I just wouldn't post the leaderboard and just start from the first save point after Jack's first encounter. Like, when the game actually starts. And 8 kind of has the same problem, where at the beginning it's just so much scripted shit. So, you gotta walk through the dark, and then see the old man die, and then blah blah blah. And then you get going. Oh wait, and then you're in the first part in the house with Rose and shit. I did like Village a lot, though. I'll probably stream it more sometime. I'll stream whatever people want to watch, really. There just has to be people watching. Damn, they even redid the vein effect? Oh my god! They didn't have to go this hard! Nothing will ever be as good as Mercenaries Reunion and Resident Evil 5. Mercenaries Reunion in 5 was so fucking good.
Leon, it's been 6 hours since our last transmission. I was starting to get worried.
Don't you mean?
Sorry, Hunnigan, I had a little slump. I took a little trip to Slump City.
Lost consciousness.
Lost consciousness? Maybe that has some connection to what the village chief was talking about.
Can't say. But I'm all right now.
Ah,
gonna
Cousin
continue.
Leon. Sorry you weren't invited to the barbecue. I can't believe they even redid these screens, bro. Why did they redo these screens? They didn't even have to. What a labor of love. Holy shit. It's like, I know hire this man is a joke, but Capcom hire these people. Alright, we'll go see the doggo cutscene, see what the merchant here looks like, and go from there. This is definitely the optimal way to play RE4 at this point, though, I would say. I say that, but the PC version was already the optimal way, but now it's the super optimal way. The only bad thing is this mod was like 35 gigs, I think. God damn it. My house phone's ringing. Hold on. Someone definitely should hire this man. Because what a fucking piece of work this is. It's like, look at the capsules. Look at the grenades. They redid everything. This is madness. And like redoing textures is just, oh, it's upres the JPEG. It's not that simple. Like, all these original texture files are probably lost to time. So they had to manually redo all this shit. I fed him already. Mom.
What?
I fed him already.
He just wants us to play.
Oh.
What are you buying?
Like, you know,
Yeah.
What are you selling?
so like it's dying.
Of course.
We'll make some more coffee. Do you want any?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, I can't even imagine how long it took to redo even a single texture. Like, it's no wonder this project took years and years. But effort well spent. You've now made Resident Evil 4 even more of a timeless game, and that's definitely something to be proud of. Let's check something. Alrighty. See doggo. Oh my god, they're scary. Ah, they're like actually scary. I don't like it. It's like they made their eyes glow like way brighter. Yeah, I saw an example of the Separate Ways cutscenes, which used to look bit crushed to shit, and now they don't look like that anymore.
Huh? To do what? Sorry.
And the Separate Ways cutscenes definitely desperately needed it. Hey. Well, soon we'll have Ashley. You get to see what the knight armor looks like. So that should be interesting. Wonder if they even redid the rope Leon climbs down, just to be extra. Then again, they use ropes a couple of times in this game, so they probably did have to redo the ropes. It's not that I disliked Resident Evil 3 Remake, but I definitely didn't like it as much as RE2 Make. But it kind of makes sense because it was the B team on that, rather than the A team that made Resident Evil 2 Remake. It's just like they didn't utilize Nemesis enough as a hunting entity like they did with Mr. X. Like, you only really get hunted by Nemesis in one part of the game, and other than that, it just kept scripted boss fights. But that's not why Nemesis was scary in the first place, because it was like Nemesis felt like he could have come from anywhere before. It's like the only hint you had before the Nemesis was coming was like his musical cue. Oh no, I'm definitely not saying Resident Evil 3 Remake wasn't still enjoyable. But, you know. I would just rather play Resident Evil 2 Remake if someone had to put a gun to my head. It's like, if it's one thing the Resident Evil team needs to take from, like, the Monster Hunter team, is that they just need to make the game go. Like, just go. Because it's like, they made the mistake with World, too much unskippable cutscenes and nonsense, but then with World, it just goes. Or Rise, rather, it just goes. Yeah, that's true, too. It's just like, it was missing a lot of what made Resident Evil 3 Resident Evil 3. But it was definitely a decent modern retelling. I was a big fan of Carlos's redesign, though. Carlos looked fucking great. He's a very pretty man. I'd definitely say it's my my favorite out of the PS2 ones. I still can't play Resident Evil 2 to this day after the speedrunning days. Look at this inventory. I got a friend who'd be very mad at me right now because how disorganized this is. But, you know. Die! Ah, shit. I didn't even get a good look at the Elegante. But he looks good. Oh shit, I messed up. Ah! Three was a bit shorter than 2 Remake, so I can see why you play it more. Plus, it was a bit more action-y. The only part I hate in 3 Make on replays is the Carlos Wave part in the hospital. Oh, original 3, okay. Yeah, that's definitely a good one to replay. It's a nightmare to speedrun, though. Would not recommend. It's like Resident Evil 3 original speedruns is just, it's a slot machine. So, oh, you didn't get the grenade launcher. Reset. And that's after like 10-15 minutes. Oh, this thing wasn't in the right place. Reset. And it's not the end of the world, but they should have kept the tube top. Tube top was iconic. Well, it was still a costume, but it should have been the default. Speaking of unnecessary changes, how about the censorship that's in RE4 VR? That kind of bothers the shit out of me. It's like, it's just so pointless. It's what convinces me that meta is just run by lizard people. Well, as if it wasn't obvious enough that Zuckerberg wasn't some kind of robot person. Apparently, like, Facebook lost more market share value than any other company in American history in a single day. Like yesterday or the day before. Something like they lost like $250 billion in share value. Biggest single day loss in history. But, you know, maybe you shouldn't build a business off of harvesting and selling people's personal information to bad actors. How about that? Crazy idea, right? Ah, damn it. Alright, I haven't really taken a look around. Still in such just a speed game mindset for this. Stop and smell the flowers a little. That looks very nice. You actually kind of see little insignias in there now. Well, the problem is that the brand is just poison right now. So the only thing that affects share cost value is investor confidence. It's like, it doesn't even matter if, like, you make a ton of money. As long as your investors are confident that you'll make money eventually, then your stock price will go up. As long as people are buying shares, then the stock price will go up. It has nothing to do with the actual success or failure of the company. But the fact that Meta and Zuckerberg are just PR poison right now, it's not a good look. and all this metaverse stuff is just going disastrously in the public rejection of NFTs in just about every space. It's like it's the hubris of the investor class finally blowing up in their face. Yes, I love that minigame in Yakuza 7. I played it so much. Not as much as I played the Cabaret Club minigame in Yakuza 0, but I still played it a lot. The Cabaret Club minigame in 0 is so good. Yeah, pretty much. And you also get essence of orbital laser by doing the Ichiban Senbei quest. The only thing that sucks is that with Eri is that since she's part of the business dimension, she doesn't show up in any of the story cutscenes or anything like that.
Don't come!
Hey, take it easy.
No! Get away!
Calm down. Everything's going to be just fine. My name's Leon. I'm under the president's order to rescue you.
What? My father?
That's right. And I have to get you out of here. Now come on.
Finally, the ballistics. Oh wait, we can't talk about that anymore. Facebook said so.
It's Leon. I've succeeded in extricating my subject.
Good work, Leon. I'll send a chopper over right away.
Where's
Yeah, I'll
the-
definitely take a close look after the
There's
cutscene.
another trail that you can take to get out of the village. The chopper will pick you up beyond there.
Got it. I'm on my way.
Oh wait, forgot she's in the armor. It does look nice though. Damn, girl, you built like a medieval knight. It's like, of all the weird shit Meta, I hate calling them that. Let's just call it Facebook. Let's call it Facebook because it probably makes some marketing person angry. The thing about the changes that Facebook made to the game, it's like they even took out like the lady at the start who's impaled. It's like they just took out everything that might have been even slightly perceived as something sexist or stupid. It's like fucking... The thing I really don't get about like the Lewis shit, about like the ballistics line and stuff, is that he immediately gets cut down for that. It's like she's immediately like... And... Oh, Resident Evil 4 VR. Okay, so basically, in the VR version of Resident Evil 4, they made a bunch of weird changes. So, like the lady who's impaled in the shack at the start, they removed her. And then, they removed the ballistics line. But it's like, they didn't, like, remove the cutscene or anything like that. They literally just cut a line out. So Ashley just seems like she's getting mad at Luis for no reason. It's so dumb. It's like, I just want to talk to whoever made that decision and tell them they're dummy. Like, you're a dummy, dumb, 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 dumb. Like, Luis gets immediately cut down for that shit. Why do they need to change it? Time to see Sadler.
My name is Osman Sadler, the master of this fine...
You know, it might be.
What do you want?
It's fun.
To demonstrate...
Oh my god, Ashley's character model looks so much better.
No longer will the United States think they can police the world forever. So, we kidnapped the president's daughter in order to give her our...
Sadler's robes look nice.
Then send her back.
No.
No, I can definitely see what you mean. You can actually kind of see, like, the looming on it now.
My neck.
What did you do to her?
Like, it looks like it's more material.
Gift. Oh, there's going to be one
Hell of a party.
Returns home to her loving father.
Father.
Before that, I thought I might bargain with the president for some donation. Believe it or not, it takes quite a lot of money.
I just want to lobby the president.
Running. Faith and money will lead you nowhere, Sadler.
Tell that to, no, I don't wanna.
Did we give
Let's not get too
you
controversial.
when I was unconscious? Oh, I truly hope you like our small but
I think
special.
they might have touched up Ashley's face a bit. Like, it doesn't look like it's just textures.
Become my puppets. Involuntarily, you'll do as I say. I'll have total control over your minds. Don't you think this is a revolutionary way to promulgate one's faith? Sounds more like an alien invasion if you ask me.
I love Leon so much.
You okay?
Leon, what's gonna happen to us?
Don't worry. We got into this mess. We can get out of it.
Yeah, Resident Evil's always had kind of hokey action movie writing. That definitely is Arthur's armor from Ghosts and Goblins, though. It's the only thing I could really think of it would be referencing. But it's also covered in, like, fleur-de-lis imagery and shit like that. If anything, it was probably just some random asset they had sitting around. They were like, oh, let's put Ashley in it, that'd be funny. So, people keep bitching about Ashley. What do I even need it for? I'm just hoarding at this point. Alright, I've made this point 100 times. I'm finna make it again. If you think Ashley is that bad, I'm sorry. You just kind of suck at video games. you just suck a little bit. Ashley is like the perfect follower character. She stays behind you the whole time. Any section where it would be too annoying to have her, they literally take her away or give you a spot to hide her. It's like she's not annoying in the slightest.
Welcome. Gotta select. What are you selling?
I don't want your specialized gun. I'm not gonna take it just to spite you. Think I'm just gonna keep hoarding treasure.
What are you buying? Come back anytime.
Who replaced this lamp? So what, kind of like switch between her and Leon and give her some abilities or something? Or just have her do some stuff on her own? Revelations 2 is one I should play again, and not just for the raid mode. It's too bad all the plot threads in that have kind of just led nowhere so far. Like Alex supposedly possessing Natalia and shit like that. I get what you're saying, for sure. Oh. Ow, dick. You get the kick. And then the great thing about the knight armor is that you can just stick Ashley in the middle of a crowd and just have her play dummy. And the funniest shit is that the enemies can't even pick her up anymore. They just drop her. I've done it before. It's not too bad, but it does that really bad split screen where rather than cutting it in half, you kind of get two windows diagonally opposed from each other. And I don't like that. seems like a very limiting view. It's kind of bothering me that I'm missing one emblem, but it doesn't matter.
I opened it, Leon.
That's not honestly the worst idea, Viking. Just two different display captures or something? I don't know.
Gotta select. What are you selling?
Oh no, display capture wouldn't work. I don't know. You can figure it out somehow. Not like I can exactly have many people over to play couch co-op with during plague
I'd rather
times.
not hear it.
Well, I'm afraid I have to tell you anyway. We've lost contact with the chopper. Someone must have shot it down, though we can't determine who.
Great.
We're prepping another chopper for you. Meanwhile, I want you to head towards the extraction point.
Got it.
Taxpayer money well spent. Alright, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. And stretch my legs for a second. Yeah. Remote play together. I've used it for a couple things. It's actually pretty nice. Parsec works better most of the time, but sometimes audio breaks over Parsec. But, alright, I will be right back. I'm just going to use the bathroom real quick and stretch my legs for a minute. And I'll be right back. I'll be back in a minute, but you hydrate yourself now! Okay, I'm back. Everybody, you know, had a nice little break along with me. Oh, my controller turned off. I think I was gone that long. Hey, Viking. Hope everybody's having a pleasant evening. Now let's do the cabin.
What are we gonna do
I
later?
don't know.
Say it, but we're sandwiched, all right. Quick, in that cabin.
Leon!
Well, that just hit Ashley in the head. Hey, Leon! Dunk! Oh!
His daughter with ballistics, too.
How rude!
How
Don't believe there's
rude!
any relevance with my figure and my standing. Who are you?
Oh, excuse
Oh,
me,
shit, my
Your
bad.
Highness. Perhaps the young lady might want to introduce herself first
Cute.
before asking someone his name.
Such scatterbrain sometimes.
The president's daughter?
Is she... well, you know...
Don't worry, she's cool.
Never mind. There's supposed to be some kind of obvious symptom before you turn into one of them anyway.
I should really set up hotkeys.
Ashley, upstairs.
Okay, it's game time.
East game time. East Resident Evil 4 time.
Use this.
¡Héroe! ¡Estás vivo! Reminds me of dudes in Assassin's Creed be like, Assassino! I'm scared to replay like Assassin's Creed 2 or Brotherhood or anything like that, so I feel like they won't hold up nearly as well as they do in my head. I think I played 2 a couple years ago and it did not feel great. I bet 4 still holds up. So fucking many of them at this point.
Use this.
I'm good, Luis. I got this Plaga removal laser. Damn, you had to go upstairs. I believe so.
So, what do we do now?
The bridge I crossed to get here's out, so I guess we have no choice but to keep moving.
I forgot something. You guys go on ahead.
Lewis.
They're alright. Brotherhood was where the series really found its stride, and they kind of just leaned all the way into the whole counterattack thing and just murdering entire groups of dudes effortlessly. Where it felt more like an exploit in the first 2 games. Because in Brotherhood, it was literally like you get like a kill streak function. And then now in Valhalla, they're basically just leaned into full action RPG, less emphasis on movement and stuff like that. I'm just not really interested in playing them. Or giving Ubisoft my money, because I just read an article while I was on the shitter. It was like, oh, since the Ubisoft NFTs have failed, their next desperate move is just giving them to their employees and just forcing them on them. It's like, I'll give you kids a little hint on how a Ponzi scheme operates. It's like you spend a ridiculous amount of money on something, and you hype it up. You gotta hype it up. You can't give up the hype for even a second, even a moment. You hype it up, you hype it up, hype it up, and then you sell it to some dummy and then forget about it. And that's what NFTs are. A Ponzi scheme. And that's why all these motherfuckers are so goddamn smug. Like, oh my god, it's the most annoying people in the world. Oh no! I don't care, Ashley. Get out of my way.
Ha 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 ha. Ha. Leon!
Too many people in New Game Plus have killed Ashley like that with the PRL. Like, if they weren't using the mobster costume and shit. Why am I even picking any of this shit up? I don't need it. I'm just a hoarder at this point. No, Ashley, I need one more hand grenade. I need 10 more handgun ammo. I just need one more hand grenade. Another game I've just been absolutely hooked to lately is this little game called Vampire Survivors. Maybe I'll play it a little bit when I'm done playing Resident Evil 4. But it's this little $3 game, but it's so fun. Basically, you do shmup dodges as auto attacks wipe out thousands of enemies, and it's so much fun. And you try to level up and gain items and shit like that. I'm looking forward to seeing the texture on Mendez's artificial eye. Overall, though, this mod is fantastic, and I haven't really had any performance drop since the initial parts in the village. Damn, that looks nice. They did not have to go this hard. Like, literally every single texture. Like, bruh. Even the retinal scanner door. Yeah, he really didn't. It's really admirable. Like, what a work ethic. I wish I had half that work ethic. But, you know, everyone does different stuff to keep themselves sane these days. Apparently this dude was just fixing up RE4 was how he stayed sane. What was that bouncing up and down there? Yeah. Well, everybody who put work into this, they're all heroes. That's all. That's all I got on that. They're all heroes. Big goddamn heroes. And now they've made the absolute optimal version of RE4 we would never gotten from Capcom. So, big props. I don't bother with the little cave. We'll just head straight for Mendez. Need to quit wasting time. Oh, I'm sure it will. It's only a matter of time until someone releases an uncompiled PC port for people to compile themselves so they don't get copyright fucked. Like what happened with Mario 64. Although I'm pretty sure you can find pre-compiled Mario 64 PC port at this point. Didn't they get the code for the 3D version too? Like, it's probably not a hot take, but I really don't mind when big stuff like that happens, as long as it's not like people's personal information getting leaked. Well, we should have a conversation later about letting me get a compiled version of base Mario 64. Hasta luego. That's awesome.
Hasta luego.
I can't imagine how responsive Mario 64's controls must feel at 60 FPS. Like, it must feel like night and day. Resident Evil 4 did Human Centipede before it was cool. Ow! I believe it was leaked. That sucks. Alright, let's look at the eye. Ew! Ew! That looks so gross. Why's it gotta be, like, dripping wet? Seriously? That's awesome. And it probably made Nintendo very upset, which is even awesomer. Mario Odyssey movesets? Are you serious? That just probably breaks Mario 64. Even more than, like, Luigi did in, DS version. Now, people should get a hold of that, Mario Sunshine and Wind Waker code next.
Wait, follow me.
It's like leaking people's personal information, not good. Leaking game code for 20-year-old games that Nintendo barely does shit with, except for sell them on broken subscription services, great. More of that. Yeah, too bad it'll never get ported. Gotta pull my Wii U out of my closet whenever I feel like playing Wind Waker. I never did play Twilight Princess HD, but Twilight Princess was never my favorite. It does have my favorite Lake Hylia, though. Alright, I just really need to set up CMU one of these days, I just haven't. I've also had a hard time finding ROMs. Not that I would ever advocate piracy for games I've already bought. Oh no! Hasta luego. Cool. And that means, like, there they are! Yeah, that's just kind of the reality of Switch games.
On the other side of the bridge.
Yeah.
I'm definitely more curious about Pokemon Arceus, or however you pronounce it, than I have been in a Pokemon game in a long time. But God, is it ugly.
You take that one.
Okay.
Ready?
Vicious said, shit.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I bet. You know, that the Mario collection did a while ago, I bought it, but it really grinds my gears how they're not proper ports. I think Galaxy is a proper port, but Sunshine is not. It's emulated, and it runs like shit. $60, please. John Nintendo. Yeah. Never expect Nintendo to put anything more than the absolute bare ass minimum into their re-releases. Except for Skyward Sword, because they basically had no choice. Because of the motion controls and shit. I'm not paying $60 for that. Ha! Nice. Viking out here with the real tech. Ballista. Pretty sure that can still kill me in one hit. Nice. Damn it. Think I took out all the catapults. Well, hey, at least you got use out of it. Gamers will always be mad. I ought to buy a little emulation console one of these days. I feel like Sega's really letting money sit on the table, not releasing like a Dreamcast Mini or something.
We decided to lay low in a castle, but it looks like it was a bad move.
But I imagine
Well, it appears that this castle's also connected.
a lot of the games on there are copyright hell, like Power Stone and Shenmue and shit like that. Like, who even has the publishing rights for Shenmue? Is it Yu Suzuki who owns it? I'm not even stopping to smell the flowers and look at the swords. I'm so, like, programmed for this game. Brainwashed. Oh, shit. Thank you, Ashley. Oh, what am I doing? I feel so bad for Shenmue fans, bro. They waited 20 years and kickstarted a game. Shenmue 3 comes out and it's just garbage. Well, damn, that sounds pretty neato. Leon!
I've got something for you guys.
His vest is looking slick as shit.
What? Oh, shit. I must have dropped it when I was running away from them.
Dropped what?
A drug that'll stop your convulsions. Look, I know you're carriers. You've been coughing up blood, right?
Yeah.
And you?
Yes.
Damn it! The eggs have hatched. We don't have much time.
Meanwhile, Yakuza has released like 13, 14 games.
You stay here with Leon.
Why does Ashley even want to go with him? What is she?
Why are you? It makes me feel better. Let's just leave it at that.
Damn, that's also why I do things in my life. It's like, I got like old people living on both sides of me that can really shovel their own driveways, and I just do it for free. And people are like, oh, why don't you ask them for money? It's like, because it makes me feel better. Oh, with the chip shortage, you might be waiting a while. Let's go! Let's go! What was that dude juking for? I was hoping I'd get the double suplex, but oh well. Oh, okay. I wasn't aware of that. I thought it was just a general semiconductor shortage. How's this key look? Damn. Pretty nice. It's like you literally have this key for all of like 5 minutes on a regular playthrough, and you look at it like once, and they still redid it. Gotcha. It's like, it makes you wonder how long it's gonna take for like the PS5 shortage just really start cutting into stuff, because it's like these scalpers aren't buying software for the hundreds of PS5s they have sitting in their houses and whatever. It's like, yeah, they're making the hardware sales. But, you know, people that scalp them aren't buying software. They don't give a shit. If I see one more scalper try to call themselves an entrepreneur for just reselling someone else's shit, I'm gonna scream.
Who are you?
How's Salazar looking?
The 8th Castellan of this magnificent architecture. I have been honored with the prodigious power from the great Lord Sadler. I've been expecting you, my brethren.
No thanks, bro.
No thanks, bro.
We've got a feisty one. If you care for your own well-being, I suggest you surrender yourself and simply become our hostage. Or Mr. Scott, you can give us the girl because you're not worth a penny, I'm afraid. You can die.
I'm never turning into one of them. Never.
Got that right.
Plus, I kind of don't want a PS5 until there's actually games for it. And, like, there's just not right now. So, oh boy, I'll play Demon Souls and Returnal and Ratchet and Clank, and then I could just get everything else on my PS4. Damn, they went hard on these vases! Oh my god! That's the most extraneous shit! Why? Why did they do this? No! Door's dark. Yeah, I guess that's fair. But, you know, it's not worth $5 and $500 in the economic climate fair. My bills are expensive enough, thank you. Oh my god! Did they just repaint this? This is madness! Like, what the fuck? Like, that is way more colorful than before. Let's look at the horses. Right. I think the flame effect might look a little worse. But whatever. For how much better everything else is, I can take a slightly uglier fire effect. I think they even made different barrels for the castle. What the fuck is this mod? Carpet looking slick. Ooh, let's see what the guard door's looking like. They gave him chest. They gave my dude a treasure trail. Did my mans really need a treasure trail? Parasite on his back pops so I can't get a look at it. Ugh! You can see his spine! Ew!
Follow me.
Just ready for the Hall of Water. So I decided to do this in New Game Plus. Because I just wanted to get through and see everything. Plus, you know, how long has it been since I did a full Resident Evil 4 playthrough on stream? It's probably been years. So I had a pretty long hiatus there. But, you know, self-care is important. I'm having fun streaming again, though. I'm not 100% consistent as I'd like yet, but, you know, we'll get there. Ow! Well, you know, if you want to keep the stream alive, tell your friends, follow, subscribe maybe, unless you're already subscribed. I've kind of been looking at VTubing with a tilted eyebrow. Like, I'd probably tell y'all where I was doing that, but I'd probably do that under a different channel, but I can't afford a model right now anyway. Oh god, it's the only bad possible situation when you're holding the PRL. I just think the idea of streaming as a character would be fun. I could audition for one of the groups next time they hold one. But, you know, then I'd kind of be under a company label. Which isn't exactly what I dreamed of when I was a little boy. I like how I've mostly been healing with eggs.
Look, there's a crank over there.
I can't wait to see the statue. I love the statue so much, it's so dumb. How did they even touch up all these paintings? What kind of work went into that? I'm really curious. Well, I imagine they were probably just paintings they licensed or something. I doubt every single painting is one they had made for the game. So if they're like in the Smithsonian or something, I think they usually have high quality scans available. Yeah, and this project also took years and years, but still to the point where you're repainting all these classical looking paintings, that just seems like insanity to me. Like, that would take this from something really impressive to the work of a madman. Still very impressive, but the work of a madman nonetheless. Hello, Maria Fernando. Thank you for showing up. How are you? Or Fernando. It's going pretty good. I'm playing very nicely touched up Resident Evil 4, so you know, that just about makes my day. How's your day going? Oh, jeez. Thank you, Ashley. This looks so nice. The fire's still a bit JPEG-y. That's fair enough, I guess. Fire.png. Oh, Hall of Water's done. It's the worst part of, like, every playthrough. Oh, hey, we'll have to check out what the shooting gallery targets look like. Let's sign for Ashley, get kidnapped again. Ooh, these chests look nice. This whole stream's just, ooh, this looks nice. Ooh, that looks nice. Ooh. Not full-time, but I try to stream every weekend. Not quite at the level of full-time yet. That's the dream, though. You know, big ups to the man upstairs and whatnot.
Welcome. Got a selection. What are you buying? What are you selling?
But nope, I'm very much indie. I used to basically do it full-time, but circumstances let me not have to have a regular job at that time. Not anymore. My favorite game? Now that is a loaded question. Well, the one I'm playing right now would definitely be pretty up there. Resident Evil 4. Shit, let me think about this for a second. The original Dark Souls would be up there. Hitman Blood Money would definitely be up there. Let's see. Let's go look at my Steam live. Oh, Team Fortress 2. That would be another favorite. Unfortunately, TF2 is in an absolute state. A lot of the stuff in here from the actual cathedral in Toledo. Oh, okay. That's actually awesome. Let's see what else we got. I've played Cookie Clicker for 609.2 hours. Oh, Binding of Isaac is definitely another favorite. I've played that for like 400 hours. Disco Elysium, that's another favorite. It's like, it's really hard just to pick one. Oh, Monster Hunter, definitely. It's just really hard to pick just one favorite game. I just like all kinds of stuff. I've been playing a lot of Terraria lately, too, with my buddy. That's a lot of fun. They've added so much to that game over the years. It's like, I got to what was the old end game, and my buddy's like, dude, this is the mid game now. You should stream Disco Elysium. That is such a fun game to watch people go through the first time. I've beaten it like twice. In terms of writing, Disco Elysium is probably my favorite game. Alright. Rapid fire. Shit, I haven't looked at like the shotgun or the TMP yet. Ooh, that looks nice. Oh, you punch Kuno? Hell yeah. And Kim is the absolute fucking best. He's probably one of my favorite companion characters ever. Get him, Kuno! Ah, shit. Not really going for scores here. I already have all the bottle caps. I just want to see what this looked like. Well, we'll go back and, well, hey, definitely nothing wrong with liking to watch Resident Evil, especially if you're probably into my neck of the woods. Statues look nice. They're actually kind of like haunting looking. So they actually took a bunch of pictures of a cathedral for this textures and stuff. Wow. It's like the amount of effort that went into this mod is just insane.
all right?
I'm fine. Leave me alone.
Ashley, wait!
Why does she even act like that? I don't get it. Let me just stand right in between these convenient holes in the wall. It's the most Scooby-Doo shit. That is the most Scooby-Doo shit in the world.
Don't worry, Ashley. I'm coming for you.
Well, they make for pretty good stream games. They're very viewership friendly.
Hunnigan, what happened? The transmission got cut off. Salazar, how'd you...
We've jacked the line. We didn't want you telling everyone any unnecessary information.
Where's Ashley?
Ah, so she fell into one of our wonderful traps. We'll make sure we find her. Don't you worry about her. Oh yes, I let our miserable insects out for some exercise down in the sewer.
Thanks. That should keep me company, 'cause boredom kills me.
I look forward to our next encounter in another life.
I fucking love Leon and Salazar's interactions in this game. Boredom kills me. Oh god, I really don't need anything more. Trick sound effects. The first real one's right here. If it seems like I have this game memorized, it's because I do. It's honestly a tough call if I've beaten this or 5 more, because me and Nick played so much Resident Evil 5 co-op. I probably also have 5 memorized. While you were out having sex, I was studying Resident Evil 4. Ow! It's like I didn't exactly do a tally, but if it's not 5 more, then it's pretty fucking close. Then again, I speed ran 4 for a while, so that probably put my number up a lot. For me, it depends on the game. I could play Resident Evil 4 over and over again. Fun fact, I don't think I can actually get up here. The bugs look good, though. Pendulums are looking nice. Kind of wish they would stop so I could get a better look at them, but, you know, it's pendulums. Nothing that special.
Let my miserable insects out into the sewers for some exercise.
Your right hand comes off? How much money do I have now? 285? Morir es vivir. Morir es vivir. Die! I really hope y'all can't hear my cat throwing up right now. You okay, buddy? Ah, the wonders of cat ownership. Don't do it on my house shoes, please. You're like a foot away from my house shoes. Why? I love cats. They aren't little pukey, moody creatures at all. You feeling better, buddy? Yeah. Just a sec. I have to clean up after my animal. So I hope everybody's having a good evening. Thanks so much again for stopping by. Ew. Oh, it's still warm. Ew. Marvels of shit. Well, I hope you're feeling better now, buddy. Yeah. Yeah, I hope you're feeling better now. It's like with dogs, you gotta let them out and walk them. The cats does puke everywhere. Okay, we're good. This thing looks nice. And good news, he didn't vomit on my house shoes. Alright, then I go up here. Later, merchant nerd. Oh my god! Did they have to redo these drawings? Look at that! This is madness! I mean, I know they probably could have traced. Oh, wait, I don't even look at the photographs. Look at this photograph! Look at this one over here, too. The guy kind of looks like Beethoven. The walls in here look nice. This is actually a tale about the working class fighting against the proletariat, because I'm just wrecking this dude's castle shit. So, look at you at your nice castle, Mr. Man. Wow, that's awesome. Tekken 3 is so good. I think it still probably plays nice. Tekken 5 is my favorite, though. It's not my fault it has, like, the best stage in all fighting games, the field with the white grass. Tekken 5... Oh my god. Why did they work so hard on keys you look at for like 5 seconds and forget about? They didn't even have to. Smell some roses here. Cool armor. Oh my god, speaking of Tekken 5 memories, Jinpachi is still one of the most bullshit fighting game bosses ever, I think. Jinpachi at the end of the arcade mode / story mode. Oh my god, he was so hard. Because he had this big stomach laser that was super hard to avoid, and it did like half of your health. And he would spam it. He would spam it constantly. Damn, I didn't know he went to Tekken 5 Nationals. Did you win? Still got it, baby. Okay, well, if you didn't win, did you have fun?
What a pleasant surprise. But I'm afraid it's Ashley we need. Not you, Mr. Kennedy.
If you don't need me, then get off my back, old man.
Did you say old man, Mr. Kennedy? It might come as a surprise, but I'm only 20 years old.
My god, I'm older than Salazar now. I'm older than Salazar now. I'm so old.
Surely you don't think I'm the same as those diminutive ganados. The parasites, las plagas, are slaves to my will.
Well, they say it's important to have hobbies where you have to lose every once in a while to keep you humble.
You're going down.
Rain or shine, you're going down.
Well, humbling experiences can be valuable ones. Iron Sheik shows up like, I'll break you, I'll make you humble. Oh, man, shit. Got that bullshit. Oh, no, I gotcha. I just wanted to make an Iron Sheik reference. Alright, here comes the pro tip for this part. Just casually walk back. Dang, that sounds dope. I remember, a Pizza Hut in the town I grew up in. They had a Soul Calibur machine in there that I played a couple of times, like Soul Calibur 1. That was a lot of fun. Not Soul Blade, Soul Calibur. Soul Blade still has one of the best fighting game intros ever, though. Like, no cap. Next time I go on break, we might watch that together. Anyway, I hope everybody's having a fantastic evening, and thanks so much for watching. Please consider following and doing whatever. Our success cannot happen without you. I'm thinking of changing out some sub goal from karaoke stream to ring fit streams, like with a camera. Because I think that would be fun. It would give me a reason to exercise at least a couple times a week. I get a decent amount of exercise in my job. I do a lot of walking and stuff like that, but you know, I could use more calisthenics in my life. Oh, damn, bro. That's further than I've made in any kind of... Well, not true. Not true. I placed in, like, 3rd place in a middle school singing competition. It was a little dramatic. That's no big deal. Let's go. More conversation.
Kennedy. Still alive, I see. So, do you like my garden?
Leon looks
Maybe to
pissed.
work in a little of your twisted taste here too.
Sagacious as I am, even I get lost here sometimes. Even if it takes your whole life, you'll never get out. Do you know that
4
no
people
one
on a
dies
horse and
without
me, and the other 2
cause?
are super good.
You will satisfy the stomachs of my cute pets. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to tie up a few loose ends, like chasing down a couple of rats.
2 rats. If one's Lewis, who's the other? Huh. They're an intruder besides me?
Not like she saved your life earlier or anything. If I end up beating this tonight, which I probably will at this rate, I might do separate ways as well, because it's only like hour and a half. I think I got some clear data for that too. Zhao Yu was so... Actually, who I played most in Tekken 3 was probably Lee. Like, basically Jackie Chan Cop Man. Because I really liked his, big, like, prone kick that you could do. Zhao Yu was fun too, because you could do, like, the stance changes, turning around and stuff like that. I think I missed one of the things I need. Yeah, it's over there. Went a little out of order here. Not a big deal. Ah! 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 My face! Oh yeah, I bet. It's like CRTs had kind of like an aliasing effect that people really liked. God damn it! CRTs had this like aliasing effect that people really like to this day. It's part of what made Remake look so good in the original like GameCube release. They just really knew how to take advantage of that back then. You know, as far as hedge mazes go, this one really isn't that hard. We'll take a good look at the Moonstone before I put it in. God damn! Why did they go so hard? Let's get a good look at the goat, too. That looks so nice. It's like, I'm so happy this mod exists, because it literally adds everything to the port that I thought was missing, as well as fixing up the textures.
Put your hands where I can see them.
Sorry, but following a lady's lead just isn't my style.
Put them up now.
Punisher sucks. She should be using the red knife. Oh wait, no, I think she uses the black tail. I don't fucking remember.
Let's try using knives next time. Works better for close encounters.
Leon.
Is this just how they do foreplay?
Ada.
Little attempted murder.
So it is true.
True? About what?
You, working with Wesker.
I see you've been doing your homework.
Why, Ada?
What's it to you?
Flashbang glasses
Why
are the
are you
dumbest
here?
thing in the world.
Why'd you show up like this?
See you around.
Ada!
I've equipped you with flashbang glasses, Ada. They are Umbrella's new specialty. Speaking of Umbrella, the Resident Evil plot's really going some wild places. This Umbrella's around now, and they're the good guys, and the BSAA are using bioweapons now or something. Like, man, Chris really let that shit get out of hand, huh? I like Chris's character development in Village, but can we please let my mans have a wife already? Can my man's Chris just settle down? He's like probably almost 60 now. Well, no, he's probably like in his 50s, like late 40s. Still though, can my man's just retire? Can we finally get some closure for him and Jill or something? That's all I want. Anyway, before we move on, I think I'm gonna take another short break, stretch my legs and whatnot. Thanks so much, everybody who's watched so far, and please follow and whatnot. I'll be back in a couple minutes.
Okay, I'm back.
Sorry, it seems like I take more breaks these days, trying to have a healthy work-play balance, or a healthy rest-play balance. Make sure I stretch my legs. So I'm getting old. I can't do that 8-hour stream with no break shit anymore. And we're more by the yellow fly. Oh, I want to see the intro and listen to the intro song. I should do more just talk streams where we watch shit together. Because apparently that's the meta these days. Well, it could be fun. Just watch old video game intros in a row or something like that. I don't remember where the store goes. Oh shit. Oh shit. I bet a stream where I watch and rate old game intros or something like that could make for a good YouTube video or something. That's another thing I want to do, is just get more active on other platforms as well. But you know how it is. That all takes, like, energy and motivation and whatnot, and that's kind of difficult. I mean, that's fair enough, I guess. Whatever floats your boat, friend. Before we move on, I just want to thank everybody for watching. You're all the best. Truly wonderful human beings. Exemplary, even. For giving my little show a chance. Damn, what a hard fight. I was really scared. Yeah, for sure. How about that Sony Bungie acquisition? That's kind of interesting. Yeah, it definitely kind of feels like a response to the Activision purchase. I kind of feel like Ubisoft's about to get sold. It's like, if I'm right, you can totally just consider me a prophet or something, I guess. But all this NFT push and all the backlash, and Ubisoft's also having their own sexual misconduct scandal going on. I believe the words in the French article I read that were translated were like, sexual harassment is very heavy at Ubisoft. Like, literally, like, 25% of employees have seen or witnessed or heard about some form of sexual harassment, or it was like 25% of employees have been harassed or some shit like that. It's so insane. So I don't want to get into too many details for the sake of covering my own ass and whatnot, but fucking, as far as Konami getting bought, I think it depends on how well the Japanese gambling industry is doing, and as far as I know, that got fucked up by COVID. But anyway, back to my story. At my job, I don't want to get too specific, but I'm a front-facing job, you know? And I had some dude, he was like perving on girls, and he grabbed one of them the other, like, couple weeks ago, and I got him banned from my job. It's like, why are people so fucking weird? Like, just don't grab on people. Like, what's wrong with you? It's like, keep your hands to yourself is something I learned in, like, elementary school or kindergarten.
What are you selling?
And it was like, the girls came up to me at first and they were like, we'd like to file a complaint. And like, my eyes are glazing over a little bit. I was thinking, oh, it's gotta be some shit about some dumb, it's like, oh, it's just some silly complaint or whatever. But then they were like, some guy just did so-and-so, and I was like, oh, that's actually kind of serious. And I had to do a bunch of detective shit to make sure I knew for sure who it was. I was like, oh, can you describe him?
Leon, I got it.
Jesus Christ. And there, see, there's Lewis's comeuppance for all the sexual harassment. He gets killed by Sadler's big monster penis. Literally his big monster dick.
I have the sample. You serve me no purpose.
You serve me no purpose. Oh my god, we'll get to see the thing I wanted to see so bad in this mod soon.
Stay with me, Lewis. I am a researcher, hired by Sadler. He found out what I was up to. Don't talk. Here. It should suppress growth of the...
Lewis, if it's any consolation, you've really got drip. Like, that vest is slick as shit. I kinda wish you weren't bleeding all over it right now. I would have taken it.
Lewis! Lewis!
Damn, those tiles looking clean. Yeah. Fuck. So, oh, my friend died, but damn, the tile work in here? Beautiful. They even did the pills! What the fuck? Now this next part should be interesting. After I rescue Ashley. Hold on, Ashley, I'll be with you in a minute. I really don't need any of this shit. I don't know why I'm bothering. Hit her with my Mega Man gun. She's fine.
Talk about near-death experience.
You were fine. You were there for like an hour. One thing I kind of don't get is, like, they had the resources to block, like, Leon's communications, but not to, like, have a security camera on the traps they would have used to capture Ashley. There was Salazar, like,
I don't want to ruin the aesthetic of my castle with security cameras.
The door's locked. I can't open it.
Ahí está.
I got the key. I can get out.
Alright, time to see what I wanted to see here. Assuming everything works. Oh my god, it does! Look! Oh my god! It's the original camera angles! Oh my god, it's so awesome! Yes! That's what I wanted! Yes! Oh my god, it's so good! It's so good! Look at this shit! I can't believe they put them in! I can't believe they put them in! This is what the original JP version was like, but then they changed it for the West. Oh my god, I've never seen it like this before. And it looks so much better like this. Like, these camera angles got drip. Oh my god, it's so good. Look at this. And this part's just completely invalidated by the armor, but I was mostly interested in the camera angles. That would be interesting to see. I don't know how the shooting would work. Why don't you throw it at her, you dumbass? Or at him, you dumbass? God, so good. Are you serious? Whatever. There's an R2 movie, full game angles like this on YouTube. That's pretty awesome. I have to check that out. Wonder how they did it. Would they have actually play it like that, or would they use a TAS or something like that? TAS would probably be my best guess. It's so cool being able to see this like this, because, like, I've never seen this section with these camera angles before. And it's great. Like, it would have been such a fresh callback to the old games, but they cut it for some reason for the West. Oh, come on! You can see it! I can fit! That's bullshit! It's so good. I can't believe it. Dude, there's a VR mod now. Did you hear about that? All the RE Engine games have VR mods now. Even Monster Hunter Rise, they all have it. I bet it's fucking nauseating in Devil May Cry and Monster Hunter, though. It's like part of me kind of gets why they changed this, but I still think it's really cool to see it like this. This would have been such a good callback. I just love Ashley's goofy ass and his fucking armor. It's so good. Plus, with a lot of these angles, you could actually see the knights like chasing you from behind. It would make it a lot scarier. And if you hate tank controls, you suck at video games. Tank controls are the easiest shit in the world. You hold forward, you go forward. It's not that complicated. Damn. I think it's this way. I spent so long on this puzzle when I was younger, and it's the easiest fucking solution in the world. Discover truth in sacrifices and its principles. Like, I couldn't read that shit before. Oh, wrong way. Like, look how cinematic this is. Like, it definitely doesn't play as nice, and I can't do it as fast. But just for the callback energy, I love it. It makes it a lot more atmospheric, if you ask me. Either way, anything to make this game fresh after how much I've played it. Like, look how much scarier these guys are like this. Now watch, I bet when I'm running down the hallway, I'll still be able to see them in pursuit. See? That's way scarier. Yeah, I saw that. That's pretty neat. Shit. Oh no, I got lost. Haha, you stupid fucks. Yeah, they're now stupids. Yeah, how's that feel? Ah! But yes, this was very cool. This made this experiment worth it. Extremely cool. I love it. Oh shit. Actually, like normal looking human Salazar? You couldn't see that clearly before. Like, these camera angles are so good. I miss this age of video games. Knowing that Sir Ramon Salazar had no family, Lord Sadler must have used a strong faith in the Los Illuminados to his advantage to talk Senior Salazar into undoing the seal of Los Plaques once done by his ancestors, blah 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 blah. That pose. What was that muscle pose? She just have a bunch of different poses? No, apparently not. Must have just been for that. I thoroughly enjoyed that. I'm so happy the modders put that back in. It's so good.
Ashley! You did good.
I'm sorry if I was...
Oh, don't worry about it. Come on, let's move on.
Oh my god, that was so good. It's like when I saw that in the options, I was like, no fucking way, they put him back in? No way!
Oh, what a touching moment we
So
had.
you can see.
All spoiled thanks to your interruption. Why don't you do us all a favor and leave before the audience gets pissed off?
You're nothing but an extra in my script, so don't get
These
too
two
carried
are
away.
such
Your
cornballs.
biggest scene is over.
I don't ever remember being a part of your crappy script.
Well then, why don't you show me what a first-class script is like through your own actions?
These two are so stupid. It's like, oh shit, we're doing a cedar motif. Well, your performance sucks. Well, you're not in my script. Yeah, well, you smell. That was very refreshing.
Wait here.
I'm glad I was live for that. I imagine my enthusiasm was contagious. Well, you know, how many people have actually seen that section like that, you know? Like, only people who played the original release in this in Japan. I don't know if they kept it in the other Japanese releases. I doubt it. This area looks great. It's like they touched up the lighting and everything. It fucking clapped on. So I think they made adjustments to the lighting of the lava and stuff like that too. The lighting in here used to be a lot more flat looking. What a good mod. It's like I'm awestruck. It's the only word. I'm awestruck. I'm stricken by awe. PRL does kind of trivialize the entire game, though. I can't even remember the last time I equipped a different weapon. That's why it's a speedrun weapon. That's why it wasn't in the initial release of the game. I believe the PRL was first added in the PS2 release.
Wait, follow me.
It's a reward for beating professional, I believe. You know, I've never beat Assignment Ada. Because Assignment Ada is fucking hard. It's like, I think you have a time limit, and it's just constant enemy spam. I know I've seen Nick beat it at least once. Nick, hope he's doing okay. I haven't talked to him in a little bit. He was initially going to get in on the streaming thing again, too, but I think he just ended up being busy or something, and that's fine. See how crisp this looks once it's complete. He was always better at mercenaries than me too. I just never really had the patience to grind it out. I'd just rather play the main story most of the time. I pretty much have everything unlocked in this version because of him. Because I still have all my saves from when we used to stream it a lot. Bring my PC over to his old house and stuff. I don't know what the fuck I was thinking doing 24-hour streams. Well, it helped that I had company. Hell, half the time he'd make it longer than I did. Almost made another 100 grand in random loot. Oh, me too, man. It's like, it's not about COVID world. After 4 or 5 hours, my social battery is dead. Unless chat was particularly active or something like that. It's like if I by some miracle had like 12 viewers or some shit or whatever or more, I would probably keep going. All depends on the motivators. Slick dodges. Uh, 7 hours from finishing Horizon Zero Dawn. Fuck, what's the name of the guy in that game? The one everybody hates. Damn it. He has such a hateable name, too. I can't remember it. Damn it. Whatever. The guy who destroyed the world. And then kept it from being undestroyed. Pretty sure they made that dude to parody guys like Elon Musk. So, oh, genius billionaire, save the future. No, he's not. Damn it. I can't deal with not remembering his name now. Hold on, I'm gonna look it up. Spoilers for Horizon Zero Dawn, I guess. Mute for like 30 seconds. Zero Dawn. Ted Faro. That's it. Ted Faro. Fuck Ted Faro. Of course, his name would be Ted.
Wait. Follow me.
It's looking like it'll be pretty great. If nothing else, it's visually stunning.
See if you can survive this time.
I fucking love that. He's like, just runs out. Goofy little motherfucker. This is gonna be so sick. I'm gonna sick own Leon with my trap. Yeah, once Elden Ring comes out, that's probably taking over the stream schedule. Not that the schedule on the Twitter is accurate right now anyway. I'm pretty sure it still says I'm supposed to be playing Deathloop. Oh, I know. Friday's supposed to be Final Fantasy 14 day, but I've kind of been on a break from that. But, you know, my streams are mostly determined by what people are actually going to watch. Resident Evil's always been a winner. If people aren't going to watch something, I'm better off just playing it in single player on my own without having to worry about being on camera, you know? That would be fine. Get me caught up anyway. Not that I'm not enjoying the process of going through it. I'm, like, nearing the end of the main story of Heavensward. It's just, I played so much of it for a little bit, I just needed a break. Let's be in the next area. Let's go look at the Grail. It's Queen or King? King. Yeah, I gotcha. I don't really blame you, especially if you're just playing for the story and not for the metagame. It's like I moderate a decently sized Discord server, and a bunch of them play 14, and I just listen to them talk about all the metagaming that goes in the raids and shit like that, and I'm just like, that just does not sound like a good time to me. I do not want to get that deep into it. Love how Resident Evil Village basically just copied Resident Evil 4's homework. So you can take sicker glam screenshots for Twitter, duh. And so you can get an art commission from an artist that looks the same as every other commissioned art of a Final Fantasy XIV character, because they only have like 4 faces in that game for each gender. I really should have gotten a better look at that hive. Oh well. That's all I get for autopiloting. If I ever actually get kidnapped by that bug hive I already shot down.
Great. More of them.
Conquistador time. All right. Don't think I see Ashley again until Salazar. Yeah, that I can agree with. And A Realm Reborn is still just such a slog. Especially compared to, like, the Heavensward content and stuff. It doesn't help that the story is a bit on the basic side. It's like, until the very end of 2.x, like, everybody in A Realm Reborn just kind of, like, milquetoast, polite. It's real, just typical Chosen One story. It isn't until, like, the very end of 2.x where you get to see like Raubon lose his fucking shit. Where it's finally some humanity in the story.
First, we shall see if you can make it this far. I'll be waiting.
And it's like what's great about the end of 2.x, you know, Realm Reborn spoilers, I guess, is Teleji Adeleji didn't lose because his plan was bad. It's because he underestimated Raubon's capacity for irrational action. It was like, oh, he'll never just straight up murder me. Oh wait, he cut me in half. And that's pretty smart writing right there. Well, I haven't gotten that far yet. Stormblood's the second expansion, right? And then the Shadowbringers. Ow. My bones. Ow. I've mostly played Dragoon. I started the Dark Knight story. It's, the best way to describe it is a Realm Reborn is a really good slow burn tutorial for MMO mechanics. I really like the dynamic between Astidian and Ysael so far in Heaven's Word. Last I left off in the story, basically we found out the Dragon Pope is a big dick and that it's Emmerich's dad. So he's going off to confront the Dragon Pope, and we're like, oh, we need to get the underground resistance together in case the Dragon Pope does a dick move, which he's going to do. So I'm pretty sure I'm pretty close to the end of the 2.x story. Or, sorry, the Heaven's Word main story. Oh, that's good. As long as it's better than 2.x, like, holy shit, what a slog. It cut out like half of the 2.x story quest, and it probably wouldn't make that much of a difference. It's like everything that isn't directly involved with the conflict in Ul'dah, just cut it. Just fucking cut it. Well, they gotta get Yugiri introduced too, but that's kind of related to the conflict in Ul'dah. You stole the best girl. I know, real risky pick there. I love the PRL so much. Kind of built on the tiny thing drove me fucking insane, so that was a hit. Nice. Well, I should kill these guys so I can actually look around and admire the area a little bit. Ow. Thankfully, the install process for this mod isn't too hard. but it's weird because they basically make you delete the entire game folder and replace it with theirs. I haven't got a good look at the bells now that I think about it. Oh, yeah. Wow, that's a nice looking bell. Wow, statues. Pillar. Wow, you can actually see the depth in the stone. Why they would... Like, you see pillars like this, like, once or twice. Everything is so meticulous. It's insane. Work of a madman. Well, madmen, women probably. Just a whole team of crazy people. I love them. I love them for it.
Ashley.
It's just, I really hate this direction Final Fantasy has gone in general. Where it's like, they're just like watered down character action games. I'm just really not crazy about it.
Where's the satisfying sound of one's impalement?
Don't fall for this old trick.
Like, the combat in Final Fantasy 15 was kind of bad. I wasn't crazy about the 7 Remake combat. I'm not crazy about 7 Remake in general.
Quickly, we shall prepare for the ritual.
Mostly because Final Fantasy 7 Remake isn't actually a remake and it's falsely advertised. I'm kind of mad about it.
So maybe you have 9 lives, but it doesn't matter now, Mr. Kennedy. I've sent my right hand.
Yeah, I think Yoshi P is in charge of 16.
Your right hand comes off?
Say whatever you please. Die, you worm!
I love it. Salazar just gets so mad that he's fucking up. I love that they just lost the royal crown in, like, this pit, apparently. Like, how irresponsible can you be? Like, what? Did that guy just happen to be holding it when they shot him down here? Nick would be so proud. I don't think I've saved a single time. Yeah, me either. And funny you say that, that was the last one to have turn-based combat. And 10 had the best combat system in the entire series, if you ask me. Oh wait, no, 10-2. 10-2 had turn-based as well. 13's combat sucked. Mostly automated. It was so lame. What, like how Square Enix worshipped Lightning for like a decade? Ruined a whole generation of Final Fantasy games? Saz was cool though, I like Saz. Damn it, I shouldn't be skipping cutscenes. Oh, that actually was a one-hit kill. Yeah, that's Saz. That's what I was talking about. Because he actually, you know, had emotions and stakes in the story, and like things to lose. Pulp was an annoying kid. Snow is just Troy Baker, like basically just Troy Baker, both in looks and personality. I'm just a storyteller. I'm just a storyteller. Stop hating me for my NFTs, guys. I'm a storyteller. No, it's fine Naughty Dog crunched their employees half to death and made them looking forward to make the last two. It's fine. It's fine if artists didn't get to see their families for weeks so Neil Druckmann could make memes. You can't tell I love The Last of Us 2. Just love it. It's like I played pretty much all of The Last of Us 2. I couldn't get through the end, but fucking... And I was really hoping to come out the other end positive about it, because, like, I hadn't played it since, like, its launch and all the vitriol and shit, so I wanted to give myself some time and distance from that, and then I played it, and I'm like, wow, that actually kind of sucked. And, like, that game is too long. It is too long. Like, it could be like 8 to 10 hours shorter, and that would be fine. It's too fucking long. I know that sounds like kind of a weird complaint, but it's because the gameplay formula, it gets old so long before the game ends. Damn, they even did these pictures? What the hell, man? It's like, I know I keep saying they even did this, they even did that. I know they did everything at this point, but, you know, I'm just impressed. I have to say it. Ghost of Tsushima is alright. I think it plays it a little too safe, sandboxy in a lot of ways, but for what it does it really well. And it's also just drop dead gorgeous. Like, the foliage in that game is incredible. But, you know, it just kind of does Assassin's Creed open world kind of stuff, you know? It's fine. It's definitely one I still need to finish. Shit. Die. Die. Oh, yeah? I guess I just didn't get to the point in the game where I'm super overpowered. I was already pretty overpowered. I had all the stances and stuff. Played it fairly recently. I still remember what's going on. I could probably just pick it up again. I think I was getting ready to save his uncle or something. Jin's uncle. Like, I'd saved the blacksmith, I secured the forge, and we were about to go save his uncle or something like that. And I got caught up doing side stuff. That's crazy, because the first map was already super big. I was, babysitting a friend's kid over a weekend once, and, fucking... I was letting him play Ghost of Tsushima, and he was playing the multiplayer a lot, and that looked kind of fun. That game just seems like it's been very well supported. Ah, no! Oh yeah, I definitely say I had a positive experience with the game. I definitely don't dislike it, I just haven't finished it. I always have too much on my plate. Random enemy when you use Heaven Strike? That's crazy. That sounds awesome. I'm guessing that game really shows its stuff in the end game. Nice. Oh, I bet that game's fun in New Game Plus. Wow, really? That's dope. They put the lever that makes the trap easier to survive before the trap this janitor could get through or something. Trap maker's art is curious, its own efficacy unseen by his own eyes. Hey, now I can have my third Salazar family crown. Oh shit. Do I remember how to do the minecart skip? Not really. I'll just play it. Nice. Sounds like a good time. Up-res lipstick. Man, this looks crisp as hell. It's just the amount of small improvements, you know? It's less muddy textures everywhere. No longer block, use your large parry window to hit them 3 times every time you parry. Wow. That sounds pretty fun. Makes you wish they gave you more wacky stuff to play with in the early game. But, you know, I guess it's supposed to feel like a progression. So I got unlocked some of the legendary stuff already. Like the huge bow and the heavenly strike. The duels in that game are really cool. And it's just like aesthetically, that game is just fantastic. Up ahead, risk offering a line. That looks like that says more than that. I mean, hey, that's just a sign of a good open world game. The problem is that most of them just fill their maps with just repetitive checklist objectives that aren't that fun to do in the first place. So, go here, kill 5 guys. Go here, kill 5 guys. Go here, have some burgers, fries, etc. So, oh, nice. I'm guessing the game leans harder into the supernatural stuff as it goes on. Because the multiplayer just seemed like completely supernatural. Left that for the multiplayer. Yeah. That's fine, I guess. We're, Your Honor, getting more and more corrupted in the eyes of the samurai. Maybe they should, like, quit being lame. Damn it. I really just want to remember how to do the skip. Damn it. And also, Jin Sakai is totally right in fighting less honorably. He's like 100% correct. I don't think there's anything wrong with what he does. Damn, I didn't know that kind of shit started happening. It was mostly just stealth kill and guerrilla warfare and fighting dirty. That was just smart. Oh, you've convinced me. I need to pick it up again. I just need to get another PS4 controller, because that's one of the things that stops me from using my PS4 more, is having to switch the controller back and forth. But yeah, by the point I was at, Kublai Khan was basically like, "Oh, my men keep being fined, stabbed in the back. Your son's being a big dishonorable bad boy." And your uncle's like, "No, my nephew would never do that." Like, oh, we'll see. Dishonorable bad boy. Well, it's like, as far as, like, stabbing him in the back and shit goes, that's just the smartest thing to do. It's like, the Mongols aren't fighting clean, why should they? Hell no. Hit Kublai Khan in the nuts. Honor. Ha. Hit him in the nuts. Just give Kublai Khan a little sack tap, you know? Well, hey, I'm glad you liked it so much. I'll definitely need to pick it up again sooner or later. Probably sooner. I found it was just a good game if I just wanted to turn my brain off for a bit. Just enjoy some video gaming without having to think about it very hard. That's what a lot of those sandbox kind of games are good for. Plus, it was just so nice to look at. Oh, next Swiss charms. Sounds like you were metagaming. Oh my god, that is beautiful. We're almost to the statue. Actually, we are at the statue. Yes! HD Giant Salazar statue. You think he's compensating for something? I just love it. He had his minions just build a giant mechanical statue of himself with moving hands and multiple elevation levels. What is the practical purpose of this route? Like, this is just flexing. Is this where Salazar brought his dates?
It's like, oh, step into my hand.
Wouldn't doubt it. Egotistical motherfucker. Gotta have a big ego to be able to justify yourself having more wealth than almost anyone else on the planet and not using it to fix the world. Oh, damn it. Man, you hear self-driving cars, they were literally programmed to be able to skip over stop signs. I bet that kind of shit arose because he was like, oh, I'm too good for stop signs. Like, they've had to recall, like, basically every self-driving Tesla car because they had programming in them that let them bypass stop signs. Like, what kind of shit is that? Billionaire shit, that's what. Oh no, it even has glowing eyes? Oh no, oh no. It punched the door open! You know, I hate QTEs in most games, but I still don't mind it in this one for some reason.
So nice you could join us, Mr. Scott Kennedy.
You again.
The sacred rite that's about to begin at this tower shall endow the girl with magnificent power. She will join us, become one of us.
This is no.
You know, it's funny because that never actually happens. I'm not sure what the point of the ritual was.
Not to worry. We've prepared a special ritual for
But you could also say that Salazar's just bluffing. That's still so great. He's like, I'm sick of listening to this motherfucker talk. Knife in the hand. Syria looks really nice. Like, as far as literal technical improvements, like, Resident Evil 4 really didn't need that much, but, like, textures and stuff definitely needed updating. And now that's been done. Yeah. Did it attract okay viewership? That's my main thing. If I'm gonna stream a game, it's gotta be something people actually want to watch. Or, you know, I'll just sit around on just chatting and watch Avatar: The Last Airbender like the big streamers do. Your streams are always fairly successful, though. At least compared to little old me. But I don't look at the view count until the next day, so I don't get myself down about it. Like a lot of people. Maybe I should do Skyrim VR. I actually have a bunch of mods for that already installed, so that'd be fun. The only thing that sucks is that Skyrim VR doesn't really have a good output window, if that makes sense. Like, the view window they give you is really fucking tiny, and I haven't really found a way to fix that. I don't know if the mod pack I have installed fixes that already. I got the Ultimate Skyrim VR experience off of Wabbajack, which is also where I got the Fallout New Vegas mod pack I like to use, which is Viva New Vegas. Viva New Vegas is really good if you want to revisit New Vegas. It's a close to vanilla experience with just some good quality of life fixes. Alright, Salazar time.
You just missed her. The ritual is over. She left with my men to an island.
What?
I think it's time I paid my due respects towards your impressive and stubborn will. Mr. Kennedy, welcome.
One of those goons just like, what the hell? Emailer? Damn, he looks crisp.
monsters. Guess after this, there'll be one less to worry about.
Going by. I believe I did, but I never really received anything. But I think I also signed up towards the start of the big hiatus. It's just, you know, you can only spend so much time grinding away at something before it gets too frustrating. But I'm just trying not to worry about numbers too much, just have fun with it. And then right before we leave for the island, I'll probably take another short break. Ollie Ollie World? Skateboarding game, isn't it? Alright, here we are right before the island, so we're gonna go and take another short little break. Oh, that sounds kind of neat. Speaking of that, I'm kind of looking forward to Bomb Rush Cyberpunk. Bomb Rush Cyberpunk looks like it's gonna be fucking awesome. Alright, I'm gonna take a short break. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Yeah, hopefully the Pixel remaster's better than every other fucking re-release they've done of those games. Like all the PC versions that are all ugly and a fucking mess. Shitty mobile ports.
Got a selection of what are you selling?
I should put together my third family crown. And I already know who I'm gonna raid when I'm done. Oh, I think I'm still on the AFK screen, aren't I? Sure am.
Need a ride, handsome?
Okay.
Okay. Last chapter. Then I'll probably be done for the day once I've beaten RE4. But, you know, we'll see. Sick boat drifts.
Got some business to take care of. See you later.
Leon's like, oh, but...
Women.
I know, right? I feel that, bro.
I hate to break it out to you, but Salazar's dead.
Yes, it seems that way.
Sadler, why don't you give up and let Ashley go home?
Perhaps you are disillusioned with overconfidence.
Oh no, bro, it's only taking me like 4 hours to kick all of your henchmen's ass.
Sadler, you're small time.
Oh. Arrive in my cage of torment, my friend.
Island time. Kinda done going out of my way for treasure and shit. We just going. Shit. Leave me alone, JJ. I fucked up. Think I hit a button up here first. Screw it. We doing this proper. Dipman glitch. I think it even speeds up animations. Devil, yeah. Yeah, that's a sensible way to open the door. You ever heard of keys? To keep people out? There's only as many ways in as there are keys. Pardon me. Ah, shit, that's where I'm supposed to go. Ditman. No, it's called that. It's probably named after whoever discovered it. No, fuck it. We just go. Skirt! 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 Pardon me. Skirt, skirt. Skirt. Oh, need Dipman again. Skirt, 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 skirt. Skirt, skirt. And that guy did a lot of damage. Skirt, skirt. Island looks great so far. I kind of see it in the blurred lines in my vision. I don't think I need anything downstairs, actually.
Ashley.
Even the sticky notes. Zimzung. No genius is running this up.
Amateurs.
Ha!
Just hang in there, Ashley. I'm coming for you.
Huh. Oops. Oh. Forgot this room. Is it regenerator time? Not quite yet. Oh, it is generator time, just about. Oh, where am I? That's the way out. Need a key card first. Spooky operating theater. Ugh. Do these things used to scare anyone else super bad when they were young? Generators are scary. They're freaky looking. Why don't you get clapped on? Unfortunately, it doesn't work. Ugh. Makes you wonder if this is kind of how the regenerators are made. Hideous creatures such as Alcante and abuse stored nearly byproducts of diabolical and inhumane experiments conducted on the specimens that were once human. One type of creature that clearly distinguishes itself from the rest. These are called regenerators. Regenerators have superior metabolism that allows them to regenerate lost body parts at incredible speeds. I've never seen anything like it. Then this characteristic that makes them almost invincible to conventional weapons. I wonder if I'm gonna have to kill a regenerator. Bitch. What a freaky enemy, though. Such a good design. They scary. Especially the breathing that does it. It's that pained, raspy breathing. I know I'm not stopping to smell the roses very much anymore, but you know, I've been streaming for a minute. I think everybody gets the point that this is a fantastic mod, and everything looks great, and it's the optimal way to play Resident Evil 4 on PC now. Couldn't recommend it anymore. Yeah, I played this game when I was a little boy. I was raised for this shit. Ow. I just bolted that crossbow out of the air. Follow if you think that was cool. I think I fight the Iron Maiden before I free Ashley. Yep, here comes Iron Maiden. I'd make a reference to an Iron Maiden song right now, but I can't remember any Iron Maiden lyrics off the top of my head. Don't do your big scary grab. What do you think they're growing, Leon? You were a cop. Big old hydroponics lab. Not a mystery. I think coming up here is required. I don't remember. See a cutscene either way.
This is Leon. Request backup. I repeat, request backup.
That's all I came up here for? Apparently. Oh well. At least y'all got to see how nice the radio tower looks. Tensión entrado en una zona de riesgo biológico, manipulación, fabricación, distribución, uso de productos contaminantes, Obligatorio security protocols de seguridad. It's basically saying there's biological weapons and research going on in here, so, you know, use caution. Follow security procedures. The wind-up time is literally the only downside of the PRL. Otherwise, it's absolutely game-breaking.
Leon.
You okay? Come on, let's get out of here.
Leon, no! No, no saves. I must make Nick proud. That's so dumb. You ever been able to get a paper airplane to land where you wanted it? Hell no. Where did she even throw it from? Did she have to try a couple times? Like, shit, the first one went in the water. Fuck. Alright, down into the hole.
Looks like this is it.
Ugh, it stinks.
Sure does.
No way, Leon.
Smells like poo gas. You'd be fine as long as you landed on your huge ass.
Are you out of your mind?
I knew you'd be fine if you landed on your butt.
You...
Wonder if that line got cut out too.
What is this?
Come on, let's go.
What is that thing?
Oops. Sorry, Ashley. I should make it my goal on these New Game Plus save files to max out the money. That'd be a fun goal. Probably just 900,990. Oh wait, no, I know you can get up to 1 million, so it'd be like 9,999,999. Or it'd be 99,999,999,999. Let's see, I'm already up to 600,000. That's 400K in the last hour or so. I'm not selling any of the treasures. I've got a couple treasures, or a couple playthroughs worth of treasures hoarded up.
Look, there's a gate here.
Oh, shit! Are you kidding me? Can I please just shoot it? It's a little slower to let her do it, but I will. want to pull it, Ashley? It is in its original position, goddammit. What do they even use this wrecking ball for? It's just a wrecking ball above a pit of lava. What is this room? Alright, time for Ashley to get... No, I know, it's still a truck section. Fucking Lee. Alright, a little side room. Switch in it.
Leave it to me, Leon.
No. Slightly concerned about my lack of healing items, so we'll probably buy some.
Welcome. Gotta select. What are you buying?
Saw some of these grenades while I'm at it.
Is that all? Is that all? Is that all? What are you buying?
What are you buying?
Is that all?
Wow, my inventory was like all grenades. Well, most of the time in a speed run, you're holding the grenades slightly faster. That's probably why I was holding on to one or two. King shit.
Leave it to me, Leon.
How do you know how to drive it? Was Ashley construction foreman and just doesn't say anything about it? I see some dude running right there. He's waiting his turn. God, I love the PRL. What fun. But what, you want a weapon that trivializes the whole game? Sure. Who designs a lever to pull down automatically?
I'm leaving it to you.
Something that's wild, the Bethesda games don't have ladders. Kind of unrelated, but I thought about it after climbing a ladder. It's like, seriously, none other games have ladders. None. That's the hard part over. I can't believe the extent I've memorized this game. It's kind of insane. But then again, if I were to pick up RE2 again, I'm sure it would come back to me a lot faster than I might think. And that's a big if. There's no guarantee I'd pick up Resident Evil 2 again. I can still hear Marvin Brannaugh's first and last cutscene in my head. Oh, you must be the new guy, Leon. I'm sorry, but your party has been canceled. Why they honk? They may want to, like, sneak up. And then Leon and Ashley got into a horrible vehicular accident and died. Just kidding, but she was getting kidnapped again. Hi, Merchant. Bye, Merchant.
I can feel them growing ever so strongly inside you.
It's kind of gross, bro.
Perhaps you can resist, but you cannot disobey.
But what does that mean?
Come to me, Ashley.
So see you at the end of the game. See you at the end of the game.
It's already begun.
It kind of began a while ago, bro. Alright, we go. Cutscene.
What's the news on our friend, Leon?
He's not making it easy. The sample?
Sadler's got it. It seems he sniffed out our little game.
Perfect.
Just so we understand each other clearly, I don't trust you, nor does Wesker. If you try to do anything clever, I will kill you.
Is that so? You know, I met Wesker long before you.
We'll see soon enough if you did.
Yeah, we'll see.
No. Thing next is U3. Well, next is Browser Night Fight, then U3, then Browser, then Game. Hey, knife fight time. Not sure how many visual differences there will be here. I thought the scene was so fucking cool when I was a kid.
Been a long time, comrade.
I used to watch it all the time in the cutscene viewer.
Krauser. I died in a crash 2 years ago. Is that what they told you?
You're the one who kidnapped Ashley.
You catch on quick, as expected. After all, you and I both know where we come from.
What do you want?
Super Knife Bros.
That's all.
Leave Ashley out of this.
Oh, I needed her to buy Sadler's trust in me. Like you, I'm American.
What a ridiculous fucking scene. This is not how knife fights go.
You got her involved just for that?
The only way it could be crazier is if they were using swords and switching knives mid-attack. Like, throwing knives, like, switching who has which one.
All for Umbrella's sake.
Umbrella?
Almost let it slip. Enough talk. Die, comrade!
Okay, I did it.
Ada!
Well, if it isn't the bitch in the red dress.
Looks like we have the upper hand here.
I can't remember the last time I died in the sequence.
You may be able to prolong your life, but it's not like you can escape your inevitable death, is it?
I mean, I guess not.
You knew each other?
More or less. Maybe it's about time you told me.
Find out in the Wii game Dark Side Chronicles.
Maybe some other time.
They definitely left their past vague to make sequel room or something, or prequel.
Enjoy the reunion with your old friend.
I don't know who that guy is.
Wonderful. I wouldn't want my special guests on the island feeling unattended.
Guess I'm supposed to thank you, right?
Ah, I have an idea. Since you're here, why don't I introduce you to it? It should keep you busy.
Can't remember the name, huh? A senior moment, perhaps.
So, you called me senile. Oh, you got me. I have dementia. Oh, I sure am owned. Oh, laser hallway. It's not that bad. It's just ridiculous. Like so much stuff in this game. And you run at it, and then run back. Yeah! Yeah! And after our big baller moment, it's Cop Squat. I feel like the scene was supposed to go down differently, because this looks like a place they'd have a cutscene or something, but then it just didn't end up happening. So, oh, you found my laser hallway throne room. Well, I guess I'm knocking on my yearly playthrough of Resident Evil 4 early. I usually try to play through it at least once a year. I think I did one last year. I can't even remember. I don't remember its last couple of years anymore. No, my Apple AirDot.
Ashley. What is that?
Oh, I bet he's gonna look nasty. Ugh. Not super go nuts about this fight. I guess alright. What kind of place is this? No wonder he needs money. He's spending money on stupid bullshit like floating cage labyrinths. It's like, oh, I'll design a big boss arena just in case a Secret Service agent happens to come to try to rescue Ashley. At what point during all this does Leon finally think, I'm not getting paid enough for this bullshit? Because it would have been pretty quick for me. Ah, damn it. Just hide now. I don't want to get shot with a laser again. You just wait till the next part. I'll own you. You're gonna get owned. Why even design a way out? Why make a way out? It's like, oh, well, I guess you've earned it. I don't know why I'm even bothering picking up ammo and shit. Alright, you three done. You're just blazing through the island. Kind of what I wanted to do. Because I just want to beat this. And go take a nap or something. honestly, kind of risky to try it for me to try to no save this on like a brand new mod. Trying to do it start to finish, just praying not to crash. That kind of makes me paranoid. And this was in development for like a decade or something, so I'm sure they had time to test it. But you know, just in case, I think we'll get away with one save. I think one save in 5.3 is fair enough. Alright, time for Mike. Oh wait, no, time for Krauser. Krauser, then Mike, then Win.
So, you two are all hooked up now, is that it?
Where's Ashley?
Do you really want to know?
Yeah.
Stay on that gate. But you'll need 3 insignias to open it.
What are you gonna do, Krauser?
There's one in the north, and the other in the east.
And let me guess, you got the last one.
It pretty much means you're on a tight leash.
Sounds like you thought this one out pretty well.
This grappling hook is so dumb. You run, douchebag. I don't think one of them was up there. Damn it, now I'm paranoid. No. Wasting my time. I'll probably get to throw Slick tea on me. Oh! Fuck, boy. Cheeky.
What do you intend to do restoring Umbrella?
To bring order and balance to this insane world of ours.
Yeah, unleashing bioweapons will do that.
You don't seriously think a conservative mind can chart a new course for the world, do you?
Well, we owned each other. So that's fair enough, I guess. Who designed this place? Probably a more efficient way to do this, but oh well. Look around. Just no. Not too worried. I do definitely prefer to have more heals usually, though. I've just been playing it fast and loose. Get clapped on. Stupid little drones. Are you kidding me? Set the drones.
What is it that you fight for, comrade?
My past, I suppose.
Umbrella.
It's responding to him that causes that? I should have just combined it. Oh well. I think it was first aid spray up here anyway. Well, it's time to finish the fight.
Two down, one more to go, Krauser. We'll see about that.
You need no gun. I'm gonna kill you.
Witness the power! You've lost it completely, Krauser. Prepare for your death, Leon.
Oh, what? Why didn't you die? Oh, shit. Aw, man. Damn it. I was so close to a perfect run. Oh, well.
Prepare for your death, Leon.
There we go. There's more embarrassing places to have, hopefully, the only death in the run. Oh, get this, herb again. Alright, bye, Krauser. Ew. Goodbye, Krauser. Rumors Dragon's Dogma 2 is going to come out this year. But there's been rumors about Dragon's Dogma for ages.
Verifica la presión de esa válvula. ¿Y tú?
Alright, we're in the end game now.
Damn. Hey, it's about time.
Sorry, bad traffic. I'll cover you.
Mike! Time to watch Mike wreck shit. So what, they didn't hear the helicopter? Still don't hear it? Rocket.
Now that's what I call backup.
My name's Mike. You looking for firepower, you come to the right place.
Well, this kid so get some pizza. Oh. Yeah. Mike loves his job. Fuck out of my way. Good job, Mike. Get owned. We. Ow. Get clapped on. Well, Leon didn't just get instantly lit the fuck up, but alright. I think I can blow up the infinite launcher. I'm not used to the higher aim sensitivity, because I turned it up a little bit. Shit. Quick scope. Let's go. Get clapped on. Oh no, I was so unprepared for the scenario. Okay, bye. Hello again. Pardon. Excuse me, everybody. Pardon. Shit. Wrong way. Oh, you dick. Ow! Why's everybody bullying me? I only blew up like your whole stupid base. Oh, thank you, iframes. Oh. Definitely want that. Oh no!
Thanks. When we get out of here, drinks are on me.
Yeah, hey, I know a good bar.
Bada bing, bada boom, I'm going down! I wish I had one last Stromboli! If you're a helicopter in a Resident Evil game, you're gonna die.
Ooh, I'm sorry, Leon.
Sadler, you bastard!
It's
Wait, why'd they
nice to
censor
help
the
yourself
subtitle?
out. Don't tell me you've never swatted a bothersome fly. In essence, it's the
How many breads have you eaten in your life, Leon?
Insect's life doesn't compare to human lives.
When you've acquired this power, you too will understand.
Guess it's another good reason to get the parasite out of my body.
I wish you luck.
Probably should have done that. That's probably why Leon wins. It's like, ha, Sadler, that luck you gave me was just enough. Like... He was my friend. Alright, now we save Ashley. Well, I think I got a bit more fighting to do. Then we save Ashley. Then we fight Sadler, and it's game over. Take a nap.
Leon, you okay?
Yeah.
It's like for a second, I was kind of like, what, right now? Like right here? On the rocks?
Sorry, Ada.
Sorry. My bad almost strangling you to death.
We have to get that parasite out of your body.
Yeah. But before that, I gotta save Ashley.
Fine. Let's split up.
It would have been worse than just, I'm sorry, like, oh, my bad, bro. Saws. Yeah, there's a regenerator in here. I don't care. Good thing it can't climb. Or open doors, apparently. This is the last big NPC fight here. Got 2 buttons here, got 2 key cards, something. Yeah, I have 2 buttons. To open the lock. I just kinda want the game to be done. Oh, right. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Ah, damn it. Fucking key card. Take this guy might out. Where's the key card? Ow! There we go. Ah, what the fuck, bro? Fuck yourself. As far as not as long as I remember it being, though, so that's nice at least. Is it psych? Shoot you the fuck out real quick. Ah, damn it. Die! Think it's down here. See you later, fuckers. Right, it's game time. Now we save Ashley, go get her titty shocked, fight Sadler, and we're done.
You'll soon harbor an awesome power.
Awesome, Poe.
Would rather choose death.
I'm taking Ashley back, whether you like it or not.
Ah, the audacity of youth.
I fucking love that punch. Just slide forward, open palm, anime punch. It's the most ridiculous game in the world. I love it.
Leon, now!
Hey, I've heard that clip before. No, not the upstep, Chad. You can't take her out of there.
Move!
Let's go.
Ashley. Yes, we go. Ashley got her armor back on real quick.
Got a selection. What are you buying?
I kind of wish the cutscenes weren't pre-rendered so I could see her in just in the armor and the suit. Just so I could have the mental imagery of some goons struggling to lift this armored lady into the big pod, whatever it's supposed to be. I like how Salazar's ritual apparently didn't do shit. Yeah, I don't care about you. Time to get her titties shocked.
This hunk of junk? I don't know about this, Leon.
There's only one way to find out. You operate.
Bust a sick nut.
You sure you want to do this?
Yeah.
Alright. Here goes nothing.
Not one down.
How are you feeling?
Like $1,000,000.
I thought you were gonna die.
I might need a cigarette.
Alright. Guess I'm up.
Alright, see you later, Dead Ringer. Thanks for hanging out. You're about to miss Nut 2, though. Nut 2 accomplished. Damn, I think I might both need a cigarette.
I don't know about you, but I think it's time we go home.
It's like people are always like, "Oh, why do they have a thing to take out the Plaga?" It's like, what? You're gonna fucking give yourself a parasite thing without a backup plan? That'd be fucking stupid. Alright, time for the final battle. Be over very quickly.
Something's not right. Ashley, you stay here.
It is time. I can finish the game and go take a nap.
Ada!
Damn, I knew I should have decommissioned that chair.
You okay?
I've been better.
What's so funny?
Oh, I think you know. The American
Prevailing.
is a cliché that only happens
Happens
in
in
your
your American
movies.
movies.
Oh, Mr. Kennedy, you entertain me. To show my appreciation, I will help you awaken from your world of clichés.
Seriously, the models look so much better now. Like, holy shit. Capcom should be paying these people to make this into a patch. And again, that kind of validates the work of the original artists. I don't know. Maybe there's room for both. Wow, that was a hard final boss. Can you believe how hard that was? I didn't know I was gonna make it.
Sorry, Leon. Hand it over.
Ada, you do know what this is.
Sick judo this time? And that's how Leon, well, I think, did Wesker make Ouroboros with Las Plagas? I think he did, with the flowers. So Leon just caused RE5 by not stopping her.
I'll take good care of it.
It's not gonna cause a horrible disaster in Africa or anything.
She really pushed it.
Here, catch. Better get a move on. See you around.
Very cute.
Where's my money? There it is. I could Ditman, but it's less intense that way. I'll leave you on the edge of your seat. Oh no, am I really gonna make it?
Leon,
We have to get off this island now. It's gonna blow any minute.
it's gonna what?
It's gonna what? You know, I kind of doubt a Ski-Doo would be able to support, like, Ashley in this armor. Also, falls start hurting once they're more than twice your height. And that was easily like a 20-foot drop. Let's go.
Hang on, sweetheart.
Hang on, sweetheart. We gotta beat this game.
Behind us!
I know. Just hold on.
Pretty easy to accidentally die on this part. Are you kidding me? God damn it. Fuck, I just want it to be done.
Hang on, sweetheart.
Hang on, sweetheart. We gotta go get my cigarettes. And we'll go goodbye.
Yeah, that's why I died. It's your punishment for using the armor the whole game.
I know. Just hold on.
So, oh, you thought you could beat the game with Invincible Ashley, huh? Alright, we did it! It's done! GG.
Ashley! Ashley! Where are ya?
Leon!
Come on. Let's go home.
I did it.
Sounds like a great idea. Mission accomplished. Right, Leon?
Not quite. I still have to get you home safe.
So, after you take me back to my place, how about we do some, overtime?
Sorry.
Leon, you a fool.
Say that, but
You a damn fool. I would have been like, hell yeah.
Why do you ask?
And yes, very much stamp of approval. Very much.
It's like a part of me I can't let go.
I feel that. HD mod very much gets my stamp of approval. 100% recommend. Wish it wasn't 40 gigs, but oh well, it's worth. Ooh, I bet they touched all these up too. Well, there's my Resident Evil 4 playthrough for 2022. My one required one. What a good fucking game. And these look really nice. Maybe tomorrow I'll play separate ways. I really like these credits. It's great world building. Like, that looks like the porch of the first house you see. It's probably Sadler starting his sermons. Oh, shooting people up with the parasite. Is that just a dead kid? Oh no, evil. Oh, Jesus. You can never see these as clearly before. Hey, I did it. American Police Department, nice. There's own civil liability and criminal process. Oh, no glasses, Hunnigan.
Hunnigan, is that
What's
you?
wrong with her eyes?
The line's jack free.
Oh god, it looks weird.
Glasses.
Forget the glasses. What's the status of the mission?
I've rescued the subject. We're
What's
returning
wrong
home.
with her eyes?
Thanks. You know you're kind of cute without those glasses.
No.
When I get back.
May I remind you that you're still on duty?
Story of my life.
Okay. Oh, I think I still got a ranking. And Ashley Graham, daughter, she had been captured by a clandestine religious cult. I wish I had more time to read all that. Well, 2 deaths ain't that bad. Oh, hell no. I did it! Definitely not a PB, but you know, not too bad. But overall, this HD mod has my 100% seal of approval. And, I'll probably call it there for today. So I'll send you over to the goodbye screen and get our raid ready. So, thanks so much for watching, everybody. Well, everybody who's here, I'm not sure. I don't check the number. But, and I'll be back tomorrow at around the same time for Separate Ways. And maybe some mercenaries. We'll see. But, overall, it was a very enjoyable experience. And enjoy the person I'm raiding.